Down the
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Oh, hello, everybody. How's all doing today? So today is the release of Zhongli, So we're going to be getting Zhongli whenever he comes out in about 2 hours or so. And then before that, we are going to grind a bunch of stuff to try and get some of our other characters up to snuff, as Zhongli is on the menu pretty shortly after that. The only person in front of him is another character that is going to go on a team with him, which is Ning Huang. So that'll be very interesting. We'll mess with him, do some of the new quests and stuff, and it'll be a very good time, I think. Also, before we super get started here, Moon Knight and Insomniac, thank you both very much for the resubs. Much appreciated. If you want to slap Cube, count me in. It's fair. Although I've heard that Zhongli has a really interesting thing with the cube, in that apparently he can instantly destroy geoconstructs, like enemy geoconstructs, which I think is really interesting. What? Yeah, exactly. I also felt that way. Teardown video was really nice. Also, some of us didn't ask for that, but we appreciate the meme. It's good. I enjoyed it. He doesn't instantly destroy them. Is it not just raw destruction? Is it just huge damage? Because I saw like some videos from some of the people that are over in the other territories that have him already, that he would just doing the suck on the constructs, like it was just instantly destroying them. Isn't that the held E? It is. Big damage, Geo constructs. So Geo boss cheese? Kinda. But, I mean, hey, Geo is anti-Geo, so of course that makes sense. Thing is the suck, the held elemental ability? Yeah. And then, so from the little bit I have seen with Zhongli, it seems like he is going to be kind of the perfect support for Ning Huang. Like, just absolutely the perfect support for Ning Huang. It seems like the whole thing with him, like just based on the bit that I've seen people using him, is that he is going to be alt spam the guy. Like just alt spam him, get all the energy juice, alt spam Ning Huang, and then use your regular attacks on Ning Huang and like drop your E as Zhongli to generate shitloads of energy. Like it seems like the thing to do based on what I've seen. So my original plan for a physical damage Zhongli, I don't think is going to be the case. Luckily, I also have a Favonius Lance to go with my my Crescent Pike, so I'll probably try the Favonius Lance on him. Or that Zhongli doesn't resonate with Ning's E. Not sure if it's true. Well, we will find out this stream, because we're guaranteed to get Zhongli. So if there's any weird stuff with that, then there's that. Also, other things that we're looking forward to on this new banner is I would really love to get one Chongyun and one Razor. And I don't know if I really care about getting Xinyan, but if we get her, then that's cool. It does. It just needs to be in range. Okay. Just need to touch the center of Ningzi. Oh, interesting. The whole range of it doesn't count. That's interesting. Apparently it's good for many builds from what I've seen. Yeah, he seems like he's an energy generation monster. Like from what I saw, like just dropping his pillar, if his pillar is hitting enemies, then you're just getting fucking orbs. Like it's fucking orb time is what seems to be Zhongli's deal. Like what time is it? Time for orbs. He's gonna be great for a Noelle battery comp. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, Noelle would probably very, very easily just go infinite on her ult. It gens energy even when it doesn't hit enemies. Wait, it's even when it doesn't hit enemies? Wait, that's nonsense though. That doesn't even make sense. Well, fucking GG for the people that get C1 Zhongli, I guess. Because his C1 allows him to put fucking 2 pillars down. Hold off on the quest, by the way. Paimon's dialogue seems to be broken, at least for me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if it was just trouble getting the voice actor in. I could see that being the case. He's gaining a minimum of 1 orb every other burst. Jeez. think it was the VA. That's unfortunate. I mean, that stuff's due to just the current worldly going-ons, as it were. Oh, also, a thing you guys can't see because it's covered up on screen now. Covered up. Elevator. 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 Upwards. Upwards and onward. Away. Elevator's a little jankety. I have the NRE now. So now I have the click a button, instantly acquire food thing now. So that's a thing that I built. I still need to do my weeklies and Mondstadt, which we'll probably go ahead and do first. Actually, well, no. We should do the trial quests first. Let's go mess with those. Or I guess they're not really quests. The trial quest is kind of its own thing, but the test runs. Oh wait, no. This isn't live until the banner's live. I thought this was live already because the quest is up. Because I know Seize the Day was already up. Okay. Well, I guess whenever the banner switches over, then this will switch over, and we'll do that then. So I guess we are going to do weeklies first. I was doing some testing, and he was gaining energy after ulting and could actually get ult from ulting. Yeah, I've seen that too. That shit seems wild. You see the bullshit leeway food that gives plus 45% physical damage? I did not see that, but that sounds hilarious. I find that surprising since remote voice acting is easier now with Source Connect. True. Yeah, there are a lot of tools being built for, and that kind of have been built as well for long distance VA. Pillar doesn't generate anything for me when neither I nor the pillar are hitting anything. Okay. Way less costly than the cold cup ladder. So what am I getting today? Oh, I'm going to actually get to 6 today. So I'll have the treasure compass and the portable waypoint. Both things I really, really want. I haven't seen too many people talking about the portable waypoint. But I definitely want that badly. So we are going to get that today. And you know what? So level 6. So here's an actually interesting thing. I only want to get to level 6. And then 7 and 8 I'm going to save for later and focus on leeway. So I need, what is it? I need 120. How much are these worth? 40. So I actually want to take 1 request and 1... bounty to get there. Does the waypoint last all week? Yeah, it lasts 7 days. Wait, portable waypoint is consumed? What? It's super cheap. Can you only hold 1 at a time, though? I was really hoping it was just going to be a thing I could put down and then, like, keep putting down. And if it wasn't consumed, like, okay, if it was consumed but it lasts forever, I'd be like, okay. Does the compass get eaten too? The compass does not get eaten. I know that. You can make multiple? Okay. Yeah, the waypoint not being permanent or, like, not being consumed. If it was not consumed would be the ideal, because then you'd build it and be, like, out in the world and be like, oh, I need to come back here after I go cook something. You'd be able to be like, waypoint here, teleport away, cook some stuff, teleport right back, and, like, pick up the waypoint. Man, I was really hoping it was going to kind of be like Waystones in Dragon's Dogma. I mean, we have a portable stove, so I mean, I guess that's true. Portable cookpot is better, which is wild. All right, well, regardless, let's grab it. Because I want the treasure finder, one way or another. So, what is this? Collect 10 sweet flowers. Okay, you got it, lady. And then we'll just take a max bounty here. Invulnerable to pyro, invulnerable to animo, takes increased crit damage. We're not going to be fighting it with Klee, but that's not a huge deal, honestly. Who's best to throw in here then, as opposed to Klee? Probably just switch in Chongyun. Honestly, that's probably really the thing here.
These bombs so
Ching's gonna have a fun
heavy.
time with that one. Fair. Yeah, I'm vulnerable to Animo, but I can still get like the swirl defense down. Honestly, like I can probably just fischl this enemy and not really worry about it at all. But I guess that means I should bring Chongyun just for getting the superconduct. You need 160, not 140, by the way. Wait, really? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I guess I'm gonna take a second weekly quest. 3 flaming flower stamens. Yep, I've got that already. The old official strat, indeed. Of just shooting it with your bow. There you are. Mission fucking completed. Hero in training, apparently. We did it. The absolute legend. Oh, it's at the winery. Okay. Hit it till it dies. Super easy. Yup. The treasure compass needs 30 Philinimo mushrooms and 10 golden insignias and 50 crystal chunks. That's not too bad. The golden insignias is kind of... Wait, no. Are the golden insignias the treasure hunter thing? Because if so, I may hold off a little bit on making that because I have multiple characters that need those now. Yeah? Okay. Might need to actually go out of my way to farm some of those for once. Although I don't think I've used any of my common ones to craft, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Range on the compass is pretty stingy. It's also a square. That is weird. I guess you could kind of block out your map, though, if it's a square. Does it show you how large the range is? Not a circle around you? No, it doesn't. Okay. Onset XP, ley lines, spawns treasure hunters. Oh, trust me, I'm very aware. I get a ton of those from that. Yeah, man, it's really interesting that the ley lines are actually kind of worth doing, even if you are not at all interested in actually turning in the resin. Just because getting the enemies is kind of good. Okay, right, we're gonna switch characters out. You get a 30-second cooldown. There's a thing and a light pointing in the direction. 5 seconds, there's not. Okay. I heard that there's a
My demon
limit on the compass, though, that it won't show you where puzzle chests are, like chests that appear, which seems really strange, if true. Did I miss the pulls? No, Zhongli's not out yet. We still have a couple of hours before his banner is up, but then we are going to pull Zhongli. My chest had already spawned in the world. Yeah. Well, then we try to pull Zhongli. Nope. We're going to pull Zhongli. We're actually, like, fully guaranteed to hit Zhongli. Banners don't appear globally. No, they're still they're like weirdly differently timed. Is quest out in NA? Yeah, the quest is out here. You released an hour ago? Yeah, and we've almost got it. We're how far away? We've got 2 hours, pretty much exactly. Yeah, we will 100% guaranteed have Zhongli due to the very lucky way we did not pull Child. Which we were very lucky to not get Child before we got that C1 Ninghuang. Just to clarify, there's absolutely no sarcasm in that either, by the way. Big fucking flower.
Let's play.
Over here. Is that out for you? Nope, it's got 2 hours. What 5 stars do you have? We have got... Oh, wrong button. We have Klee, we've got Kaching, we have Jean, and we also have Chi-Chi. Yeah, I think that's right. Wait, I can just look at the character archive. Ba-doop. Yeah, we have Chi-Chi, Klee, Venti, Kaching, and Jean. Sadly, we don't have Mona, but I really don't give a shit about Child. And Diluc would be kind of nice to have, but I honestly don't really care that much. Mona would be cool to get. Yeah, Zhongli will come out, and then we will have Zhongli. We have all the 4 stars, which is kind of nice. We might not get Xinyan, though, but that'll be fine. Is Bennett your healer or support? Yes. Bennett does it all.
Here we go.
Seriously.
Wings of darkness.
One with my blade.
Oh, shit, I thought I was out of range of that. That's right. Can Bennett blend? Yes.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Quick notices event wish banner disappearing. The actual time the Zhongli banner releases, it might not be the same time as the Child banner disappearing. It wasn't the same on EU? Wait, really? I thought it was right at the same time.
Let's play.
Maybe orbs.
Boss reveal fight.
One with my blade.
There we go. Okay. Achievement complete, quest clear in all caps. Alrighty. 6 p.m. is what I've heard for it. Okay, well, it'll be within this stream then, at least. 1 or 2 hours delay. Fucking oof. Regardless, we will have him this stream. Alright, we can switch Chongyun back off here now. We can go do some of our leeway stuff.
Yeah, let's.
Asia got it like 12 hours ago. Yeah. Maybe use is different, who knows? We'll see. The CEO of Geo. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go see these materials for this portable waypoint. Because, like, I feel like the portable waypoint is something I would probably use if it's really cheap, but probably not very often. Do I not even have the stuff for it somehow? Did I just miss it? Oh no, I have to learn it first. Right. But it's on the forge, but it has the alchemy. It's in here, guys. It has the alchemy symbol. The fuck is this? I don't remember ever once picking these up, but they're from Fireflies, apparently. I guess I never registered that this is this item. And then it's just dead leyline leaves. Five crystals. Fucking. I'll build one. I'll build one. Don't know about building multiple of those. These last for a week? Yeah, I'll build one. You build another next week when you get used to it? Probably not. I probably won't even bother to use it. Zhongli's pretty good for shielding. It seems like Zhongli's just pretty good in general. But I don't think he plays like the physical DPS that I thought he might be. Give me all of this ore, old man. Kind of worth it for some harder to reach spots on the map, but only if you have to go there pretty frequently. Okay, I don't have the materials I need for this thing. Golden Raven insignias. Oh, I know these are different than the thing I need for the characters, I think. These are Golden Raven insignias, and I think it's actually... Is that right? Or hold on. Is it Raven insignias? Yeah, I guess that is what these are. Needs 10 of them? It was 10 of them, right? We'll see how many of these things I can make in general. Make 2 of those. But I can make 150 of these. And I am in possession of a sucrose. So I think I'm probably good. Let's just make a cool hundo of these. Height sucrose go off. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine on those. Wait, I went too far up. I mean, I know I need a bunch of these, but I'll just make 20 for now. Sucrose, do it. Yeah. How many additionals did Sucrose just give me there of like the base material? It's 8 times 3 plus another 9. So we got like 33 free materials because of Sucrose. Nice. Zhongli won't ever be more DPS than Zhongling though. Because lower motion value. Well, the thing about Zhongli is I don't think Zhongli is going to be super used for his basic attacks. Like, just based on what I've seen of him already, it seems like he is going to be a hard ability user. And then 50 crystal, that's not a big deal. Zhongli doesn't need to be a better DPS than Zhongling. He doesn't want to be. Yeah. Zhongli will probably be Geo supportish. I mean, he's going to be the big, like, ult spam Geo man. Like, I could definitely see people running Noblesse on him. Like, if you're not running Bennett with Noblesse, I could definitely see Zhongli with Noblesse being a thing. I want his C1 a lot. Oh, yeah, I mean, if I were to do some crazy luck shit and pull double Zhongli, I wouldn't be mad at it. The quest Zhongli is using a 4-piece of Noblesse. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Gadgets. And a Mo treasure compass. Okay, let's see if I'm stupid. You know, I never have been up there.
Let's play.
People are like dogs. We can't look up. Hello there. Another one up on the wall. I guess that follows. I really didn't come across this much at all. Yeah. I didn't get these. Main DPS, Ning, / burst support, Zong, / Bennett support, Xinyan support will probably be A or S tier team comp. Check the whole wall. There are more. Fair enough. Oh, none here. None in this area. I really wonder how large the AoE is for it. I like that the effect seems really clear. Can't use it while flying or anything like that. Am I allowed to ask what flagged that post so I can avoid it in the future? What post got flagged here? I do not know. That one's a weird one. AoE is roughly minimap size when it's zoomed out, aka not in the city. Oh, okay. That seems fairly solid then. Oh, it found one. I think it was over this direction. I think it's below me. Out here on this ledge, maybe? Aha! This shit right here. I really appreciate the compass cooldown is 5 seconds when it doesn't find anything. Yeah, that's really nice. And I think 30 seconds is a fair cooldown when it does find something. Because it's still like, it's not like I can just spam it and be like, where is it? Am I close? It's like, I'm going to give you a direction, and then, like, you should be able to find it from here. Yeah, the compasses are right as good as they should be. Fully agree. Yeah, they're not the turbo hand-holdy. They just tell you, you're pretty close to this. Hey, heads up. Look for this. Got the leeway one. It's been pretty handy. Yeah, I definitely, like, I'll be super honest here. Gonna, for sure, like, comb this map and get the chests. Rage is very nice. Yeah, if it's, like, about minimap size, that seems pretty good. There are a bunch of chests in Leeway Harbor. Oh, yeah. There's tons. Well, I seemingly have found most of the ones here in Mondstadt, except for that front wall. I did a terrible job of. Oops, straight ahead. Oh, behind the... I've actually never been over there. There it is. I literally see it. Also like that it's higher or lower, not just the direction. Yeah. It's very, very nice and just in general. Also, I think I got another church daily. It might be that other one I need to finally do that last quest that's here. here. It was a common chest sitting out in the open. Yeah, I never walked back there. Made me feel like a real idiot. Eh, well. Sometimes you just don't walk to the place. Here's another common chest sitting out in the open. I've just never walked over here. And that's really the thing, is that, like, there are chests that are like, hey, you walked over here, congratulations. You didn't explore, here's a chest. But sometimes, like, you just don't decide to walk in those places. Here's another one. Didn't even need the compass. Get fucked. Alright, that's like the whole perimeter. Let's go to the center of the city to check real quick. You check the windmills? Oh, I've been all up in all the windmills, so I'd be surprised if I missed one there, but we will do a check. Alright, center of town, what do we got? Anything? Nothing. Chest just screaming in the background. Hello? If a chest is screaming, that's a mimic. Just so we're clear, that's a mimic. That's when you fight the chest. That's not treasure, that's an enemy encounter. The table laughed. Yeah, exactly. Good cat.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Shut the fuck up, Venti. No one wants to hear about how gliding would be faster, you bastard. Hope one region has mimics. Oh, man. It's gonna be the fucking cold region, if so. That's not treasure. That's an initiative roll. So here's a good question. If it's a box, is it an infinitely tall box? Like, how does height factor into this thing? Mimic area sounds really cool. Never heard of that before. Wow. We pet the animals yet? Sadly, not yet. Should work in the cathedral. I have done basically no exploration of the cathedral. There are probably like 3 chests in here, just like, you fucking idiot. Cannot use in this area. Interesting. We could feed that one dog. That's true. Height is a factor, but not by much. It's scaled, for lack of a better term. Interesting. Oh, this is just... Okay, this is the dusting quest. I've done this one before. Look how this just stays turned. Like, hey, the secret entrance is open. Guys, should someone close the secret entrance? I mean, I guess don't worry about it, but whatever. What do you want me to go to? Oh, wait, I guess it says on the quest, so I can just look. Looking for someone to clean Statue of 7 since she hasn't had time lately? Oh, it says Starfell Lake. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got the luxurious chest. I've grabbed all the open world luxurious chests as far as I know.
Let's play.
Here, heal me while I'm here. Mystical Tower. Here we go. That's a bit buggy for me. It's frozen my game twice now. Weird. Just had a roller coaster of emotions. Pulled Kaching on my pity. Bought all I could on Fate from the shop and got him from pull 20. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. This will be very useful later because this might actually make it much easier for me to just get him, we can just get these 5, and then I think I'll have 7, which might be enough to just get him outright. Because I'm getting pretty up there in pity towards my 5-star, so that might literally just be enough. Straight out. Also, god damn it, people were right. It is fucking Kaya and Barbara. Fucking Kaya and Barbara. I mean, whatever. New weapons. The royal weapons aren't new. Are they new? I don't think these are new. No, yeah, these are the crit rate. Currently, Kaya C2 is really good. I believe it. But, like, I don't need more Barbara constellations, and also, I don't want to use Kaya if I can help it. Are the royal weapons good, though? They're strange. Well, let's look. Where am I on Barbara constellations? Yeah, I'm at 4 out of 6. I'm a chill. At least it gives me an excuse to save up Star Glitter for the next one. That's true. Yeah, here. What are we? We can actually roll our standard. Oop, we can actually roll our hit fucking Windows key instead of Alt. We can roll our standard banner stuff because we got 5 of these to throw in here and see what happens. Probably get nothing, but we'll see. You never know. Always gotta throw these basically free rolls into the standard banner. 2 more. Thought I was pretty close to pity, but I don't think so. We had what, 5 of these, right? This is the 5th one. Oh hey, 4-star something. A sacrificial greatsword. Sure, Chong Yun's using one of those. Okay, all right, sure. I'm using that weapon actively. All right. That's got a really good ability on it. Probably going to be relevant for a long time. Well, Chong Yun is on this right now because he was doing a dungeon before. Hey, what does the refinement for this give me? 50% chance to end its own cooldown once every 26 seconds. Shaves off 4 seconds every time. So sure. Okay. Yeah, off of free rolls off the standard banner, I'm down. I did my 5 fates and got my 3rd Amos's bow. Isn't that a 5-star? What? Ridiculous. All right, rank 2. Chong Yun ability go up. All right, let's roll our dailies real quick. And then I will be AR 47. Which doesn't matter too much because I hit 45. I feel like 45 is really like the number in this game. It seems like there's not a whole lot of reason to get to 50.
Think you can get away?
At least for right now. I'm sure there will be in the future good reasons to get to 50.
Brace yourself. By royal decree.
Gonna do a character tier list like in Warframe. So maybe. The answer is maybe.
Time for take.
Because I do have most of the characters, and I have futzed around with a lot of them, and I have looked into like a lot of the characters, and I've made decisions on what I'm playing based on looking into them. But there's the thing in this game where all the characters in general are a lot closer than the Warframes are together. Because like, how do I explain this? For those of you that have played played Warframe, if we look at this character archive here, in general, obviously you have your 4-star characters and your 5-star characters. In general, I found it to be pretty true that 5 stars and 4 stars are basically like the difference between a prime and a non-prime Warframe. So the difference between 4 and 5 stars is not really a big deal at all. And all the characters in general are pretty close together. There are very few characters that are like below. Like the characters that are like low tier are basically just Amber and Lisa. And outside of that, all the characters are very usable and good. So it's really tough to be like, oh, Barbara's in B. It's like taking those reasons and like justifying them for like splitting it into 5 tiers is like, there's a lot to talk about with each individual character because they all kind of have their own strengths. And even Amber has a use. Yeah, exactly. Like Amber is a tailor-made puzzle solver, and if you like really invest in Amber, she can do stuff. Like in Warframe, characters generally bottom out at like a C most times, but in this game, like realistically, we really want to talk about it, like characters kind of bottom out at like a B and go into like an S. Which is really interesting. As a content creator, you'd be better off doing character spotlights and discussing builds, use cases, roles. Yeah, exactly. That's really like much more interesting, probably, is to just talk about like how the characters are used, because there's very few characters that aren't useful. I think there's a truly bad unit other than Amber. Yeah, Amber, I would say, is like bottom tier. Like if there's a worse character in the game, it's Amber. But like even on that scale, it's like she's not that bad. You know what we do have a lot of, though? Like 4-star weapons that are like, why does this exist? Why does this 4-star weapon? Why? Why does this 4-star weapon? That end of sentence. Yeah, the bell. Great example. Like, hey, just as a heads up, for anyone who's curious, this weapon banner, super solid. It's got like a lot of relevant weapons in it. The Favonius Lance is good. This Catalyst is good. Rain Slasher is good. The Flute is good. Rust is amazing. And then these 5 stars, solid. This weapon banner, pretty nice. Like, honestly, if you were going to roll on a weapon banner, I rolled on this one because lots of good stuff in here. Enjoyed it. Good things. The next weapon banner, do not fucking roll on the next weapon banner because holy fuck. The next weapon banner is terrible. It's so bad. It is so terrible. Like, I think it's the worst weapon banner that we've had by a lot.
Right.
The standard banner is the weapon banner for me. That's fair.
Adventure. La la la. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Transmog weapons when? Eh. My first 5-star weapon was Skyward Atlas. Glad I got Klee 2 days later. Nice. I got the Solar Pearl and I've been working on it. It's nice that, like, with the stuff that seems to be getting found out about Zhongli, I have a Favonius Lance around. Because I was initially going to build him with just Crescent Pike, but that seems like it's not the way to go. Will Tartaglia's banner ever come back? Almost certainly. I would be extremely, extremely surprised if they didn't rerun banners. Because, like, it just kind of doesn't make sense not to. You know what I mean? Because it's like, if they don't rerun a banner, there's people that, like, are like, they're going to rerun the Venti banner, and then they never do. So those people never spend the money on it. And then also you create a completely needless feel bad. Like, the banners last for a short enough period of time that obviously, like, you're not going to, like, have your an entire player base have seen it. They won't for a while. Oh, no, it'll be a little while. It'll definitely be some time. I don't think it's going to be like, oh, the next one's the Venti rerun. I think it'll be a good amount of time. And I think two things are going to happen. These are really popular things that happen in gacha games, so this prediction is not crazy at all. There is going to be an anniversary banner that's going to have increased rates and probably multiple 5 stars on it from a collection of the early banners. And also, there's almost certainly going to be like a rerun time that is a shortened period of time where they're going to rerun multiple banners, and you'll have a shorter period of time to roll on each individual one. I think those two things are like definitely going to happen.
Off we go.
You roll for the coolest Ganyu when she comes out? Maybe? I know nothing about Ganyu at this point, other than that she looks cool. Be the worst possible decision they could make not to rerun banners, or at least do like celebration banners that have limited characters. Yeah, exactly. Cryo Amber, it's the big on hype. Eh. I mean, like I said, Amber's not that far off from being good. And Cryo is a really good damage type.
La la la.
Don't care if the character is bad. If they look cool, I'll roll for them. That's fair. The leaks do point towards her kit being actually good, despite the similarity with Amber. Yeah, like, it's hard, because, like... Yeah, I mean, like, being similar to Amber, like, it's not that hard, right? An AoE ult and a deployable E and a bow. Like, with that, like, honestly, Diona's not that different. But, like, Diona in function, because of, like, the other effects on her abilities, is crazy different. Any advice on what to put on Korra with the helmet? A defensive ability. As long as the E does stuff on its own, it's fine. Yeah. Amber's 1 or 2 tweaks from being good. Oh, 100%. Because, like, I mean, I could just tell you, like, the exact 2 changes that make Amber suddenly, like, a solid A tier. It's really short list. Hit your E again to blow it up. Increase the radius of her ult by, like, 30%. We're done here. There it is. Now Amber's really fucking good.
Come take a look.
Add Astra.
All those are found at the Constellation, though? No, they're not. Wait, is the AoE one might be, but the, like, detonating your E just by tapping E definitely isn't. You have to, like, charge your bow and shoot your E, which sucks and is not equivalent to what I just said at all. Got a royal plume. Let's see how good that is. crit damage, HP, energy recharge. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's a nice noblesse piece. A nice noblesse piece. Okay. That might be a Zhongli thing here, because he wants energy recharge and crit damage. So, I mean, and HP helps his shield. So this might just literally be our Zhongli feather. It'd have to be a hold ease, and she gets an additional bunny with constellations. That's fair. They could do that. Or, like, I mean, you could even make it just shooting it with a regular arrow, not a charged arrow. That'd be fine. But, like, that would have to kind of not be a constellation in order to be good enough for Amber. But, like, there's, like, a million different things you could make the constellation do. Make it so that the explosion from Baron Bunny does double damage. Wow. There it is. Constellations. But, like, that's the thing that was, like, Amber doesn't even really need that. Okay, so we got that stuff. I need to do my artifact run. Zhongli ult has additional damage, which is based on 33% of his HP. Yee. I wonder if that'll mean you're going to run an HP percent artifact. I doubt it, but in a spam build, there's maybe some chance. Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not, but it'll be interesting to think about at least. Why does Baron Bunny scale up her HP? It's meant to blow up, not take hits. I don't know. Flower finally worth leveling. Still gonna use Bowlight on Zong. That's fair. Oh wait, what's the 4-piece effect of Bowlight? I don't remember. No, the base is the Geo damage plus, right? Or is that Petra that I'm thinking of? Am I mixing them up? I think Bunny is a distraction to line up shots, hence the HP. 40% normal and charged. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to use Zhongli as a basic attacker, I don't think. Because, like, in the squad that I have planned, it's Ninghuang and Zhongli together. So, obviously, Ninghuang is going to be a better auto attacker, I think. Isn't he a support DPS? It seems that way. Amber was probably just an early kit that doesn't math up to the content they came up with before release. I mean, Amber tries some... There's some interesting things in Amber's kit. And she's, like, needed for puzzles and stuff. I think Amber was a character they designed really early, alongside, like, the Traveler. And, like, that just turns out that Amber's main thing is that she has a fire bow so that they can create puzzles that require a fire bow. It's just like how we're definitely going to get more free characters. I think there's no doubt that we're going to get more free characters. It'll probably be, like, at least one per new region that gets added, because they're going to want to give us more of a tool set, I bet, to... give us more options with how they're creating stuff in the world to make it interesting. The free characters have the basic mechanics. Yeah. They have everything that you need. Which is really good, because if they didn't have everything that you need, people would be fucking pissed. I just want more XP to try my characters. Yeah. That's still, like, I mean, hey, if we're going to talk about, like, the real major problem in this game, it's resin. Like, the resin costs of things not giving you, like, more ability to, like, what we're going to do today. I'm going to get Zhongli because, like, bit donation happened and someone was like, get Zhongli. So it's like, okay, I will do that. But am I going to have Zhongli leveled and stuff? Absolutely not. Not for a while. It's going to be some time. Like, if it was more accessible to, like, level these characters, I would care way more about getting them. Like, if I could just be like, oh, hey, it'll take me, like, 4 days of resin or whatever, but then I'm going to have Child maxed out. Getting him, I'd be like, I'll throw a build on him, sure. And since like clearly like their mainstay, like think about it this way. The resin system is holding you back from being invested in multiple characters, and that does kind of two things. If they're going to add cosmetic outfits and stuff that we can purchase or gacha, whichever way they end up doing it, us having less characters means that stuff is less incentivized, and even getting new characters is less incentivized because we're not able to level them. So I don't even need to roll for this. Traveler is in a box of, oh, I can swap elements as a unique trait, but I deal virtually no damage. People keep saying that about Traveler, but I literally, like, just saw someone build Geo Traveler so that they literally auto-attack for 4,000 damage. Like, 4,000 to 5,000 on just every auto. Like, just actually just slapping people's dicks around. Just, like, get fucked. I don't understand why people say the Traveler's bad. I'm very confused. Is Traveler maybe a little unexciting? Yes. But, like, Traveler definitely seems totally fine. It's boring and clunky, though. I mean, I think it seems fine. I don't really dislike the playstyle of the Geo Traveler that much. I just don't want to invest in them because, like, it's just not super interesting for me to invest in that character right now. Like, if they add another element that's, like, my style, then I'll be way into it. Geo Traveler can be a decent main DPS if you only play with the free characters. Yeah, absolutely. Which is, like, that's really what the main character needs to be. I think it's the mindset of free character equals bad character. Yeah, for sure. I think that is definitely the case in a lot of cases. Kaching doing 6 to 10k damage every charge slash. I don't even get crit damage artifact. Nice. Yeah, Kaching is really good. Also, keep in mind, Kaching's stat as she fucking levels up is crit damage, so you don't not have it. Kaching gets the works. The main character and Kaya are solid. Yeah, Kaya's good. I just fucking don't like Kaya. Like, I'm not building Kaya for the exact same reason I did not want to get or build Child. Because I just don't like him. Yeah, Kaching's kit is absolutely fucking stacked. Can I please mute specific characters? I would really love the option to change the spoken language based on the character. I always like that stuff. Like literally just turn this game into the way Tekken does their voice acting. That shit would be really cool. Because I know, like, a lot of people don't like English Klee, but I think she's kind of endearing. Because she's characterized very well, in my opinion. But, like, for Xinyan, for example, like, comparing what she sounds like with her JP voice to her English voice, like, the Texan accent, it's, like, just seems less good. And then, like, there's some characters where it's, like, they're both good, so you just get to choose your favorite. I can't stand Paimon in any language. As a Texan, it seems too forced. Yeah, that's really kind of what it is. Comes across as they don't know what a punk rocker is when they gave her a southern accent. Well, so the translation reason for it is interesting, and it also makes sense in that she's supposed to be like kind of like a backwoods character of like the Asia territories. So she's got like an accent in that language, so they just went with like the southern accent, like southern Texan accent for her in English. And it's like, I understand how you got there, but I don't know if you did this math problem right. Like that seems to be like the explanation for like how that is. A crystal chunk. I don't know if I've ever got that out of that box. Wait, Klee actually kills the fish? Yeah, yeah. She goes fish blasting. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but MiHoYo did the work. They literally did the work. They characterized their characters very well. Yeah, Jumpty Dumpty blasts all the fish. Bruh, I can't right now. All the characters' names are pulled from Guichia. I do not know what that is. Artifacts. Lee burns down the mountain on the regular, according to the Razor Quest. Yeah. Lee's English voice is great. It's distinctive. Meanwhile, the Japanese voice is so blah. Nothing I ever heard before in anime. Yeah, no, I think she's endearing in English. Like they managed to do like this really just crazy character, like that just loves explosives while still making it like, oh Jesus Christ, someone just needs to make sure you don't get into any trouble, you absolute fucking rascal. Her mom is a psycho too. Oh, we know her mom's a psycho. Her mother taught her how to make bombs and then said peace. She literally taught her how to make explosives and then Niles vanish. Protect this explosive child. Exactly. Jean is mom of the year, though. Yeah, she's the mom of Mondstadt. That much is readily apparent. Is Vetrica worth a damn? I mean, the Glassmaker boss fight? Oh, the Glassmaker boss fight is pretty whatever. However, the Vetrica weapon is fine. Mother, I crave violence. I should go check this real quick, just because I'm here already. It's not 5 a.m. and you are online. What is this? I am going through some schedule changes, so I'm going to be live more around this time more often. I should be starting earlier than I have been, but I'm trying to get used to the schedule still. Wholesome Tiny Tina. You kind of right, though. Come here, you condensed resin with wings. It is funny she happily blasts fish, but then freaks out when the Abyss Mage blows itself up. Fish can't talk. Please said fish are food, not friends. You condensed resin with wings, God, my sides. Nice bear. A person holds things. Jesus. Klee, if I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be discussing it here with you, now would I? You know what's really funny? Whenever Klee gets hit by explosions, her little, like, backflip that she does, she just lands perfectly on her feet like she's completely used to it. Like, she's just absolutely just been, hit by explosions so many times that she's just like, whatever, this happens all the time. This is a constant state of being for me. comes with the job. Yeah, meanwhile, Bennett gets fucking flattened on his whole ass. Oh, whoops. Bennett is such a good boy. Bennett has, like, some interesting backstory stuff that kind of explains some things about his kit that I found out relatively recently. Bennett was apparently whenever Bennett got his vision, he was getting his absolute fucking ass kicked, and his, like, vision started up and just cauterized all his wounds, which is apparently why he only heals to 70%. But that's, like, also really fucking metal.
Here we go.
You mean literally was bleeding out? Yeah.
By royal decree.
That's fucked. Yeah. Sounds painful. It's technically healing, though. Kind of. Is getting your vision like getting your spark ignited? It 100% is like that. Like, actually 100 million %. Getting your vision is like having your spark be activated in Magic. You're not bleeding out if you're too burned to bleed. Yeah, that's accurate.
Time for takeoff. Going in. On, reveal thyself. Here we go. Get out of here. We go.
I will slap your shit.
Can't run from death.
What I said about Bennett's story is that he was bleeding out and pressed out only to find there was no treasure at all. I was like, well, that's life. You win some, you lose some. Fuck. Where can I find his backstory? I think it's literally just on him. Like, in his profile. I think it's just here. Yeah, it's all these, I believe. Also, yeah, like, heads up. If anyone wants to, like, know a bunch about the characters, you just unlock this as your, like, friendship level goes up with them, and they will also just tell you shit. Also, other stuff. Your main character, this stuff is voiced now, to my knowledge. And this is just conversations with Paimon. Like, it's, like, a lot of story.
Everyone says that.
I haven't gone through and listened to them yet, but, like, it's apparently, like, a lot of stuff. So if you need, like, kind of like a random podcast type deal, you can just turn that on. I read the manga already, and I liked it, like, a lot because of it. Yeah, they really are trying to do the most with this game. When is Zhongli released on NA? This will last another hour, and then apparently there might be an hour in between. So it might be 2 hours, but it might flip over immediately, not sure. And it has a really nice feeling moveset. 6 p.m. UTC 5. Do people not love Paimon? It's so weird to me. I enjoy Paimon. I understand why some people don't like her voice. Because she is, like, kind of shrill. And I've noticed that her voice has kind of changed with some of the new quests and stuff. She's a little bit more chill. She also refers to herself in the third person a little less. Okay, we grabbed that stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta go do the weeklies in Leeway that we can start in on. Yeah, she isn't as squeaky for sure. Guess MiHoYo took feedback for Paimon's English voice. Yeah, which is great because like it's not like crazy for that character to like develop that way. Paimon's English VA actually streams. Her streams are great. That's cool. Like seeing the VA do Paimon's voice though. The voice seemingly has changed, and like the difference of I know everything or nothing swaps around. I get it if they don't like Paimon. That's preferable to doubling down / flanderizing. Yeah, that's for sure true. Okay. Have all these completed. Less world exploration. Oh, we're going to get to 4 today on this, I suppose. We're going to get the Lotus Flower Crisp. People were saying earlier that this Tianshu meat is apparently really busted. I believe that's the case. Then portable stove, and then this is the treasure compass. Okay. And then I'll probably finish Leeway first, because these wings are really fucking cool. But we got all the important items out of Mondstadt as it stands, so I'm pretty okay with that. I definitely think the first thing people should do is get condensed resin, though. Like, in terms of these weeklies, condensed resin should be the rush down. Increases all party members' physical damage by 30% and crit rate by 8% for 300 seconds. That seems busted. Tianshu meat increases both attack and crit rate. Okay. So is the stove one-time use, or can you just like pop it up wherever? Wait, actually, no. I think I remember this. It gets destroyed if it's destroyed by enemies. Isn't that what it is? One time? Hmm. Stove is reusable unless an enemy hits it. Okay. Some people are saying single use. It is a consumable. Mixed signals. We have... No one knows. No one will ever know. What do we got here? 10 iron chunks. Well, it seems like a high price to pay, sir. 2 servings of bacon. Whoa. 3 silk flowers. Sure. Especially fierce, invulnerable to cryo and pyro damage. Takes greatly increased damage from sword-wielding characters. Okay. I mean, Bennett will still slap your shit. Just put out Fischl's ability and slap ass. Has anyone actually completed the reputation system yet? I don't think you can. Pretty sure you cannot. I do like the weekly bounties. Only we could do more than 3 a week. I mean, like, I feel like you should just be able to do them in each of the regions, right? Like, that's what makes sense to me. Is like I can do my Leeway ones and I can do my Mondstadt ones. I'm okay with limitations, but it's weird that you're limited to like having to focus on one place or another whenever you could just do both areas. Seems very weird.
How many days has Daddy been away?
Has anyone gotten a prototype weapon from the weeklies, though? Because I still haven't. Oh, yeah, I've gotten a bunch of them. I've tested the stove now, and it's just poof after some time. Interesting. There's not like a prompt to pick it back up or anything? Sure, best be thankful those are character fucking materials. Jesus. Oh, it's just here in the middle. All right, fair enough. Confirm the stove is a one-time use. The teleporter is supposedly a week duration, but I can't confirm personally. Yeah, I have a teleporter, but like I need to find our like place to use it before I use it. Also, official Venti Bennett should be like more than enough to kill anything that moves and has a pulse. So. Is there any worthwhile place other than Geoboss? Wait, what do you mean? For what? Funniest thing to me are the story keys literally gating on top of gating. I actually don't mind the story keys. I don't think the story keys are aggressive enough to be annoying. Like whenever there were multiple quests lined up for me to do, I thought it was totally fine. Cause like being like this day I do this quest and like do all my dailies and stuff still and don't just like pound out a bunch of quests. I think it like sure it pads it out over multiple days, but not in a way that I found to be super annoying or anything. Also, I think for people that like keep up with like just doing content and stuff, it's never gonna matter because you can bank 3 keys and like you can kind of bank 4 because you'll have the dailies completed. What's the reward for doing your commissions? Yeah, I mean it's just an additional reward for your commissions, really, because there's already plenty of rewards for doing your commissions. Hey, keep pushing, wasting resin at this low level. That is what I got from story quest keys. That's fair. Yeah, it is also an encouragement to increase your AR on those quests too.
Wouldn't Clutch think he can get away?
Especially they're funny. They got locked out of being noticeable. They should add a 30-day login reward system though, other than this 7-day BS. I mean, they do the 7-day thing whenever there's like a new banner release, essentially. And I don't think they need like a constant login thing going. I think the 7-day ones are fine. They're inoffensive, and it makes it so that kind of everybody can get the 7-day login within like a banner's time frame, which I think is fine. Those are going to be very helpful. Hey, 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 robot.
Let's play. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. Get it, baby. Teamwork is adventure time. Here we go.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's play. On reveal.
If anyone's wondering why I'm slapping him even though he's immune to fire, it's just for my ult. Oh, the spinning. Oh, ow.
My
That did so much damage up front. That's just rude, spinny arm, man.
on reveal thyself.
Alright, he's dead.
Brace yourself.
Not welcome, and maybe something that gives like other rewards than Primos. Battle passes there. I mean, they've got plenty of systems in place. Excited about any of the raid up characters apart from Zhongli. I would really like to get one more Razor and one more Chongyun, because Chongyun's C2 is really good, so that'd be cool, and Razor's C1 is really good, so that'd be cool. And it won't be real. It's either 2 or 3 4-stars I'm gonna get from this. So any of those I'd be happy with. Also getting Xinyan, sure. Like Razor and Chongyun are both great characters. So also the really nice thing about this is if Zhongli is gonna be in more of like a generally supporting role, Razor and Chongyun both main DPSs. And Chongyun and Razor both love a ton of energy regeneration, which seems to be a thing that Zhongli can easily provide. By the way, bros, nice video on Teardown. Oh yeah. So just I'm gonna shill my YouTubes for one moment. If you want to see a video about what I think is the best game of this year, Teardown, that is up on my YouTubes right now. I'm also bros. I'm on YouTube. Shocker, I know. And there will very likely be more Genshin videos relatively soon. Chongyun destroys Razor's physical damage. Yeah, they're kind of for different teams. That's the weirdest thing about this banner, is that Chongyun and Razor kind of don't want to be on the same team together. But, you know, they're great individually. Invulnerable to Cryo and Hydro. Oh, so he's going to get fucked. Increase the damage from Claymore wielding characters. We will ignore that, but this enemy is going to get fucked. You need 2 teams for the Abyss anyways. Yeah. All the 4-stars in this banner are Claymores. It's an odd choice. Yeah, that is weird. You'd think they would have done like... Well, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's look. What 4-stars have been on banner? Okay, Sucrose has been on banner. Chongyun... Okay. Sucrose has been on banner. Noelle has been on banner. Fish has been on banner. Ninghuang has been on banner. Jingqi was on banner. Beidou was on banner. Zhonling was on banner. Barbara was on banner. These are the 3 starter characters. So, I guess Chongyun and Razor were the choice because those along with Bennett have not been on banner. I will say that this banner would be really insane if it was Bennett and Chongyun instead of Chongyun and Razor. Can you imagine? Be a whole party on one banner. Be like, I got Zhongli, Bennett, Chongyun, and Xinyan. That's a party. That right there, that's a party of characters. That'd be sweet, actually. That'd be a banner that is just a party you can play. Seem to make it not have overlapping elements on each banner. That's true. Xinyan kind of blocked Bennett since they don't like stacking elements on banners. Yeah. And it'll be on the next banner, most likely, so that's nice. Yeah. We don't know who the next banner is, I don't think. Pretty sure not. Oh, I get the rep reward after I go out and get this one. Alright. Up in Wuwang Hill. Probably Ganyu. That'd be neat. If the next one is Ganyu, that's very likely going to be the one I skip. Just because it's like, I'm kind of on like an every other right now. Which for me personally works out. Is banner live yet, or am I early? It's not live yet. We are 50 minutes away from the child banner ending. And then it'll apparently be a little bit of an intermission before the Zhongli banner comes out. You fool. Please hit death from above.
Think you can get away?
Alright, second I can relax.
Brace yourself.
I love it when you ult and then you have your ult. It's one of my favorites.
Think you can get away? By royal decree, here we go.
Oh, so close. I'm like one energy off. Oh well, not a big deal. Oh hey, there it is. You were all to have your ult? Yes, I played Warframe. That's fair.
Brace yourself.
Oh, my E is not up. I was like, why is my E not working?
Wish made for
I'm not used to my E not being up.
Why do they never Yahoo! By royal decree. Here we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go. Man, once Bennett is like actually got his artifacts leveled, he's gonna be a fucking force. Wait, is that a C6 official? Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky. I have C6 official and a C6 Zhongli I do not use. Which is outrageous. It is outrageous that I do not use my C6 Zhongli, but I don't. I know, I'm aware. Eventually she'll get leveled, I promise. GameCube's giving me Zhonglings, but I just want Bennett. Oh, this Bennett that I have came from the shop where I got him as a guarantee, which was, if anyone missed that, I feel bad for you. Because that was definitely the most worth it purchase that has been in the shop so far. And this month's shop is not great. It's Kaya and Barbara. If I knew sooner, I wouldn't have rolled for more and just got Bennett. Bennett is level 17. I should level him. Yeah, he's incredible, turns out. Oh, do these recipes just instantly get added? Oh, no. This is not the recipes thing. Recipes are in here. Here they are. Here we go. Okay, we got 7 intertwined fates, and we might be able to get Zhongli with just those, which would be very nice. I didn't get Bennett from the shop, but I did get him on a random single pull on the general banner. Fuck yeah. Is C3 Barbara worth buying? No. I would not bother with Barbara from the shop at all. We're like roll 72 or some bullshit. Yeah, we're like really close. Like if we go and look, we'll just do a check here. We're pretty far in. God, we're so lucky to not get child. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're 62 rolls in, so within the next 28 rolls, we will get Zhongli. Oh, yeah, chest. How about that shit? The only slightly feasible reason to grab Shop Barbara is if you have C5 already, and that's still probably not worth it, but C6 is very good. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. For Barbara in particular, like, her C6 is nice, but it's so not needed. Expect him in 15 rolls? Yeah, that's probably about right. This one. I haven't been over here in a while.
Join the adventure.
Yeah, I have 200 of these. We're gonna just... Thank you. Imagine not running only Noel. Anyone know this is supposed to drop? It's in the notices. We can look real quick. Because the notices will convert to my time, I believe. Wait, this is the wrong thing. I went the wrong place. They're similar icons. Wait, I went the wrong place again. Wait, which one is it? It's this one. This one. Here we go. Starts at today at 1800. Okay, yeah, we're real close. I'm gonna start at 6. Wait. No. Fuck! It's a 2-hour intermission. It's not a 1-hour intermission. Damn it. Thought it was a 1-hour intermission, not a 2-hour. That's fine. We'll still get him today. We'll still roll it. 2 hours uninstall. All right, so I have a condensed resin to run. And also I should probably use this on Cube. Which I've never done Cube with this Klee squad. I wonder how it is. We'll find out. We're going to find out. Klee's bombs have Claymore properties, so it's probably pretty simple. We'll see. Literally have not run this GeoCube since I was like AR like fucking 20 or something. Like that. I think that's actually right.
Adventure time.
Dude, I can pop in for that. I want to run it solo once, and then we'll do some co-op stuff. GeoCube's still kind of a bitch to fight, even with Klee. Don't say intermission. I have PTSD. God damn it. One phasing the health pillars is really hard with Klee, but with Bennett buff should be doable. No. Oh, hey, it's a violet grass here. Need that. More violet grass here. Oh fuck, I'm detecting glass resonance in the area. Oh no. Not this shit again. Wish the elemental bosses were all a little more unique in design, like Oceanid, rather than 2 plants and 3 cubes. Well, I hate to break it to you, but Oceanid is the boss that people seem to hate the most because it's definitely like the most unique and the hardest.
Here we go.
So I'd imagine more cube scenarios in our future. Oceanid is hard? I mean, I don't think so. But generally, it seems like people consider it to be the hard one. Get the bird enemies on Oceanid. Yeah, the birds are really annoying. That's fair. Venti, I believe in you. You can make it. Try maining and it's super easy with her. Yeah, I understand. I think it's super easy, but I've heard a bunch of people complain about it. Do you have stamina food? No. I probably should make some of that just for situations like that. pillars are tough. Ow. Ow, a machine gun.
I did it.
Ow!
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
That's very painful.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Razor faster than Klee on those. Yeah, no, I believe it. I did this with Razor whenever I was maining Razor.
La la la.
Don't you dare machine gun me like that. That's super rude of you, Geo. Does it generate energy? No, it doesn't. I don't remember those things at all.
No. Couldn't break
All right.
the curse.
Yeah, we're just gonna like throw a Geo or throw a Claymore user into this party, I guess. They're shields. Oh wait, the pillars are like shields for that attack. The only other time I've done this fight, it was with a Claymore user, so it was just mega joke. Yellow cube thing is a shield for you to break. Huh. Break the small cube to shield yourself from the tremors. Okay. Alright, Will. Let's just... Venti's not useful in this fight at all. So we're just gonna throw in... Does Ning Huang do a shitload of damage to the pillars? Or does she just she's Geo, does she just pop it? No? Weird. That's weird. But whatever. I guess I'll just throw Beidou at it. Might as well. Oh, right. Wait, no. The boss is immune, but his pillars are immune? Pillars are not immune. They aren't electro immune. She will damage the pillars for sure. Razor delete. Yeah, Razor will do a turbo delete.
I trust you.
Worry about the well-being.
Wang does as much as Barbara to pillars. That's unfortunate. Alright, she's on the right weapon. Her artifacts are bad, but whatever. You'll be fine.
Of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
Oh, you know
fine
what?
in Foyer.
This is actually a situation where I would throw the Geo, not Geo, the portable thing. Well, honestly, quite good at this boss. Well, yeah, she's a Claymore user. Like I said, doing this with Razor whenever I was like a bunch of AR ago was super easy. Game has given me Beidou C4. Do you think it's trying to tell me something? Yeah. What's my Beidou at? Mine's a C3. Yeah, not bringing a Claymore to this is rough times. I figured since Klee's bombs have Claymore properties, it might be pretty easy. But it seems like you definitely just want a Claymore. Alright, they do. Do a thing. Let's go through this. I just want to know. Oh, they actually do damage to it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I never examined this fight very closely. Can you tell? Ow. I'll just wait over here. You better be on the same pillar as it. I believe it. I'll let a machine gun this thing down a little bit. There we go. I didn't know what that attack did. It's all low percent. Okay. More energy. More energy, please. You're a gun now. You would do better damage than Bennett. Yeah, I know. I just want to use Bennett.
Back at ya.
Go. You bastard. How dare you? Ah, well, there we go. Oh, right, then this part. Oh, no, these are the much weaker pillars, though. No, that's okay.
Not bad.
You bastard. How dare you? Okay. I didn't know if that was going to be the other big attack like that.
By royal decree.
There we go. Those are already on a banner. Where would we? There. Okay. Assault pillar. Stop at. Nice. Maybe that'll be good. Let's find out. Please, a good conductor stop at. Okay. You know, all right. Okay, all right. He's got crit rate, energy recharge, HP percent, and a flat attack, and it's an attack percent. That's not terrible. That could be much worse. That's actually good for my standards. Run for more mind if I pop in. Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. We'll have to teleport away though. You know what's a great thing here? This is actually gonna be, because I'm gonna be like getting Ninghuang and Zhongli leveled and stuff. I'm actually gonna use the portable waypoint here. This is actually one of the good use cases for this. Yeah, you go here. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. It's gonna save me some time. Time to unlock your team's true potential. Equip Amber and go forth. No. And after we do one more Geo hypo, we can do... Well, I guess what is the... It's really tough for what I want to prioritize right now. How long does the teleport stay? 7 days. Which is pretty good, I guess. It's a little expensive for not being a thing I can just place every 7 days. Alright, let's see if he's back. He is back. Alright, if anybody wants to join, jump on in. I'll probably just have, like, Beidou and Bennett here to jump off stuff. Wait, to turn off join requests? I don't think so. I think you can make it so that it's friends only. And then you could just remove your friends list, so that would do it. Oh yeah, I forgot Paramain's Dillick. That's gonna make this fight hilariously fast. Also, I guess just in general, having multiple players is more useful here because you kind of have to spread out to destroy the pillars real quick. Well, imagine Para has her hand over the request button this whole time. Yeah, that's probably about right. Oh, also, Para, if you want to, real quick, because I know people can search by my UID, I'm going to paste it in chat. If you want to make that a command, probably very useful. I would do and appreciate while we're just waiting for people to join on up. Thank you, Para. There was an error adding the
It's hard to
command.
remain on
What?
dry land
Oh, wait,
for so
command name
long.
already exists. No, wait a minute.
Seem to get my land legs back.
Oh, it's because it's not case sensitive. Okay. Is this 3 days in a row for a stream? I believe so. That's not abnormal for me. All right. So there's 3 Claymore users and an Explode Child. So this is going to be real easy. Here we go. Excuse me. In the year of our Lord Hypostasis, spawn your pillars. Realistically, Razor's probably a little better for this just because Beidou's, he doesn't really do anything here, but whatever. Soul can solo all 3 health pillars at the end. No, I believe that easily. That just sounds like Noelle things. This is gross. Yeah, this is co-oping the Geo hypo. Oh yeah, fucking Noelle ult. The least necessary it's ever been. Whoa! I didn't realize these could even actually drop. Holy shit, that's the first gold drop of this I've ever seen from any of these, and I've done so many of them.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
It's a sign. I don't have Razor at level. Yeah, my Razor is also level 60, not 70, so it'd be a little tough. You know how low that percent is? Fuck. It's way lower than it should be. It was really unfortunate that, like, these 40 resin bosses have, like, their drops don't get upgraded nearly as much as a bunch of other things do. It's a sign. Your 60 rolls in. What else sign you want? No. It's not a sign for Zhongli. It's a sign for Ninghuang. That's the real truth of the matter. All right. Okay, you know what I haven't done? Which one is the... Yeah, no map pins left. I cry. Why am I limited on map pins? Just let me pin things. I just want to know where stuff is and keep track of it. Okay, so... All right, the book. I was like, what was I doing? Right. So, artifacts. So I have a few options of things I should do, and I'll let you guys help me out here. Should we go for... Is this it right here? Petra, I believe it is. Petra. Yeah. It's these two, right? An elemental shard, creative precision. Yeah, no. Should we go for the Bolide set? Which would be for, well, no. I probably am not actually going to do that on Ninghuang. Because it's really good. But I'm probably not actually going to... Well, maybe I will. That... what is the other stuff in here? What are the lower level ones in here?
Nothing like it.
3 stars don't matter. Art of Bravery. Oh, I guess the Brave set is actually nice to have pieces of. Because they're decent 4 stars. Vlad plus Petra. Yeah, that's also a thing. And then if we happen to get a really nice Bolide set, then maybe. But there's also, like, potentially going for a nice Noblesse set for Zhongli. Because I think there's big potential in a Noblesse set for Zhongli, I think. Bolide needs all 4 pieces for DPS, yeah. I guess, I mean, I at least want some Archaic Petra pieces. Like, 2 pieces of Archaic Petra would be really sweet for me. On both characters, honestly. Because, like, 15% geo damage, I think both characters want that. Like, it's just solid pieces. Here, beyond my condensed resin. So we can go for that. And, like, going towards a Bolide set doesn't seem bad either. And it'll be like, you know, Heart of Bravery or some solid pieces, like just 18% attack. Maybe we get some good rolls. Like, good things can happen there.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, so we'll do the Guyun domain, which I don't think I've done since, like, the first one was available. Not to mention if we get, like... Oop, you miss. Come here. You condensed resin bastard. Ruin Hunter, so we'll need a fish. I'll fish. My fish is level 80 and a good enough DPS, so... Your luck is like mine. You'll get 4 Bolide pieces for every Petra piece. I mean, I kind of want both, so Yeah, I'll Fischl here, and that should be fine. Let me make sure Fischl is not... Yeah, she's not loaning out her crit damage artifact to Bennett right now, so that's good. Assuming like supercharged melt will kill you, so avoid that. Okay. Well, whatever. We got double electric Geo Wind. Here we go. This domain likes supercharged, but Paradise is not Jingqi. Wild. All I guess is because Jingqi is probably just like a hard support for you, right, Para? Time to die to a Ruin Hunter. All right. When super... Oh, no, this is a super conduct. An energy blast will occur, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. Makes sense. Yeah, Diona would be cool in this one. She's a bow plus able to do superconduct. Should I Chi-Chi next one then? Sure. Here we go. Fuck you. This fucking Ruin Hunter right here. Superconduct oops, mixed up with the terms. Yeah, if we get Superconduct going, then like I'd do way more damage because obviously Fischl is a physical DPS in a lot of ways as well. She's really both, but lots of physical damage whenever she's like mainstaying on the field. Well done, Gene. Does Ruin Hunter like just not want to do? It's like they go into the air attack so we can stun it out. Hit with arrows then. How rude. How dare you?
Nowhere to hide.
And the Gene healing in multiplayer is really nice. Gene is one of the better multiplayer characters. If the first part of this wasn't a Ruin Hunter, I would have... Wow, I died? What? Wow, that Ice AoE did way more damage than I was giving it the respect for. Alrighty then. It's like 2K a tick. That was a lot of ticks really fast. Game more fun than Warframe for you? They're both fun. This game's had better updates recently than Warframe, though. You must respect the absolute AoE. I fucking guess so. It's invisible and way too much damage. If you hit 30% HP or so. I mean, I was standing in a healing AoE. Pretty sure. You show the character UI? Would you guys rather see the character UI over the, like, alt charge and stuff? Oh, I'm cancel that. Summer Night's Water Balloon. Don't remember which one that is of the sets. We got 2 of them, though. Oh, light, I believe? Okay. Wait, they're goblets, though? Hold on. Wait a minute. Those are harder to get, usually. Physical damage bonus. Cryo damage bonus. Well, these are 2 rare stat lines. This one's got crit rate on it, so at least there's that. And imagine if immediately one of these were geo damage. That would have been nice.
Paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
I already have this really good physical damage one. So I'll probably chill on this. This cryo damage one, I don't think is going to be better than my Chongyun's one. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, so I don't really need to lock in either of these.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble
Asking for a geo bonus on a
supplication.
goblet for a set you're farming. Hey, man. You know. You know how it be. So let's do a thing real quick here. Here we go. Now I just got to heal on a button. Also, yeah, somebody wanted to see like the character UI, so I'll move. Okay. There we go. Get on here. Wouldn't the cryo damage one be really good for Diona? No. She really just wants energy recharge. If main set is amazing, you can accept some bad substats. That's true. Yeah, Diona's shield is already really strong. And its uptime is, like, insane when it's upgraded anyway. How hard farming is this game? I mean, like, that's, like, what the end game is farming. For, like, good sets and stuff to do Abyss. I thought we were going to switch to a Chi-Chi so we could have the superconduct going off all the time. Can somebody have Chi-Chi? Oh, Chi-Chi instead of Jean. All right, that's mega healing. Main set greater than set bonus, greater than subsets in terms of how much it helps the character. I actually think that, like, set bonus and substats are inverted there. It depends on the set bonus. If your substats are good enough, then fuck the set bonus, straight up. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100 right now. If your subset says, like, crit rate 15%, I don't give a shit if it's off piece. I'm gonna equip that. Like, if it says crit damage 20%, I'm gonna equip that. That bonus equals subsets for me. Depends on which benefits my character more. Yeah, for sure. But, like, if you're getting, like, some high tier substats, like, that's the juice. Take 3 upgrades to the subset on a 5-star because those numbers, but yeah. But I mean, like, that's just one number, right? Like, you can split that type of thing across multiple different slots, and I'll feel the same. Like, if I've got 7% crit rate and 5% attack, which doesn't seem that outrageous, for an artifact, like, that's better than substats. Or that's better than, like, a 2-piece with bad substats. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, you want to get those set bonuses and the substats, obviously. And, like, getting... Oh, damn. Jesus Christ.
One shot.
I thought I was out of the AoE of that.
Once again.
But, like, I would definitely take substats over, like, set bonuses. Like, if I had an artifact that was the main stat I needed, which is the most important part, and its substats were incredible, I'm going to level it one way or another. All of the enemies are like bullet sponges? No, that's a boss tier enemy. Also, I'm in 4-player co-op, so it has way more health than normal. So why do we not take fire in this dungeon again? What is its modifier? Oh, I can't look at it right now. That's unfortunate. It's like bringing one fire character. Oh, melt hits you? Okay.
Don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bastards for these ice bastards then. If one shots my Klee, jeez. Melt and vaporize make you take damage? Oh, wow.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Does Chi-Chi attack and co-op heal the entire party? Yeah. Alright, they did not fuck about. Cryo thing is unironic awful design. Yeah, that AoE is real wild. It's actually hilarious that, like, the character that would get that is going to get the benefit from this dungeon would be very able to do this dungeon no problem. Like, Ning Huang would be able to destroy this on a full build because these characters just don't even matter to her. We're taking the hunter down easy enough. Yeah, I mean, like, the hunter just got like a weird hit on me. I thought it was outside the AoE. Any advice for the water boss fight? Bring electricity. I'll be over here. Healing required. Oh, fucking. I was looking for Chi-Chi. Where's Chi-Chi at? I literally didn't see Chi-Chi. Oh, wait, Chi-Chi was locked out. Okay. I was like, where is Chi-Chi? She's so tiny. Am I just not seeing her? He started while he was changing character. I didn't even know that you could change character while you were in here. How big is the AoE for melt? Well, the AoE for melt is not like from the enemy. It starts on you. Should probably just wipe on this if we've already got a character that's locked out. I think the Ice AoE needs a better tell that it's coming and a more clear visual when it's active. The damage I don't think is inherently an issue personally. Oh no, yeah, having a high damage attack is totally fine. But it did actually finally do its go up in the air and rain down missiles thing. Oh, and now it does the flying. Yeah. Yuna or Chi-Chi, who should I ascend to 4? And that really depends on what you need. If you don't have a bow user in your team, I would say Diona.
They still need me.
All players' characters must fall. All right. Yeah, co-op gives enemies way more health. Yeah, some days Slim was locked out. So we learned don't bring Chi-Chi. How did we learn that? Chi-Chi was literally not in the arena. Paradise, how did we learn that? Based on what information did we learn that? Is there an ascension quest for AR-45? Yes. Use Venti's E and float up, it will immediately take off and expose its weak spot. Really? What did Para say? Para said we learned not to bring Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi literally wasn't even in there. I think, honestly, it's probably just that Chi-Chi's only level 70 and not 80. Is it worth ascending to 45? Yes. Is Overload a no-no here? Yeah, fire is a no-no. Electrocharged is apparently really, really good here, though. I can't even bring Bennett. Yep. This dungeon said, did you level Jingqi? Hey, Venti. I could go Venti, but, like, I feel like Fischl's doing very solid damage here. Also, Venti's, like, not super great against the Ruin Hunter, I don't think. Although, I guess, like, if he can kind of exploit its AI and whenever he flies up, it flies up, then I guess that would make Venti really, really good against this thing. But for, like, kind of a weird reason. Why me? Why is it me? Why am I the chosen one? Attack a different player. One of the tanks, perhaps? Perchance? They know you're streaming? Yeah, fucking Jesus. My Sparrow not good here. Won't that take off the ice buff? So, you'll die if you use pyro damage here. It's one of the restrictions of this domain, basically. If you proc melt, you're going to take a shitload of damage. And then also same for overload.
Someone needs.
Overload is bonus damage, though. But if you proc melt, you'll die. And there's a bunch of cryo enemies in here. Overload triggers a bonus explosion on enemies. No, that's supercharged that you're thinking of. Alright, Ruin Hunter dead. Now for Ice Bastards. That worked out better than anticipated.
Phantasmagoria.
Oh yeah, pitching ulting. Yeah, that follows. Yeah, once they're out of their shell, we just have to like super pressure them so that they can't cast their nonsense. You want electro charge here? Definitely. Yeah, if anyone had like Mona or Child or Jing-Chi for this, that sounds like that would be extremely good combined with some electro characters. There we go. I could bring Mona. Don't have any resin at the moment, though. Oh, yeah. When is Rockman coming out? 6 p.m. So 2 hours from now. When Overload is triggered, an energy blast will occur, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. When Superconduct is triggered, an energy blast will occur, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. When Melt or Vaporize are triggered, you take damage.
I'll catch up.
So it changes based on the level? That's interesting. Got a Mask of Solitude Basalt and a Summer Night Finale. Alright. Let's seize about these. Mask is potentially very good and interesting. HP. Eh. The other one was a feather, right? Crit damage, but otherwise not great. And it's a bowline piece.
About the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Yeah,
mein
unfortunate.
Fräulein.
What do we have? We have one more condensed resin. %31% crit damage plus crit rate plus 15% attack on a feather. That sounds outrageous. Also, Death Gizzard, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. And Insomniac, I think I totally missed yours earlier. Thank you very much for the resub. Holy shit, dude. Fucking 2 years. Oh, yes, HP defense trinkets. Well, you know. Gotta check the Petras after, but I highly doubt I'll care much for it. Alright, one more. Never flex my 65% crit damage plus 15% crit rate. Circle it on stream for Kaching. No, but that's hilariously broken. That's super good. Shuffle. Oh. After this, I'll go craft some more condensed resin. Do the money god without money story quest yet? This kid is nuts. I have not. I've heard there's audio problems with the quests, so I might just honestly chill on that quest for a little while, and hopefully they get changed / fixed. I'll grab a shield, thank you very much. Ruin Hunter, why are you stream sniping me? Paimon has no voice lines, yeah.
Someone needs
For some people it would be a good thing. You know.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Fair enough, no English voice lines. Interesting. Is it just English? I guess we could do it in JP just to like hear all the voices. Because I haven't messed with like the other voice tracks a super huge amount anyway. Might be an interesting thing to do. Just because the English stuff doesn't seem to be in currently. It's better that way because I don't like when the food talks. Healing here. There we go. All right, now for these dickheads. Might as well stand outside the AoE and fire arrows at you. Okay, there we go. Mage was destroyed. Yeah, that mage had an instant bad day. Express delivery bad day. Well, I think we've gotten used to how this dungeon runs, everybody. It's outrageous. This game needs streamer mode.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop. That was a super late notification. Thanks again, Gazerd. Much appreciated. Greetings from Europe land. What do you like, Song Dong? Sadly, we do not have him yet. We're farming some stuff for him, though. More masks. I mean, hey, I'm super down. Like, masks are one of the harder items to get good stats for, so the more of them that I get, like, I'm here for it. Attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, flat attack, HP. Oh, Helix left. Okay. That one's good. Elemental Mastery, attack percent, crit rate, HP percent. On a Geo piece, Elemental Mastery is pretty meh. But attack percent, solid. Solid enough. It's not a crit, like, main stat, but, like, these substats could turn it into a crit main stat.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
That one's solid. Previous mask was handmade for Zhongli. Previous mask? Which one is considered to be previous?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
HP
I,
attack crit.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
But it's got Elemental Mastery, though. Elemental Mastery doesn't seem like a thing Zhongli wants. Attack as main stat? Yeah, attack as main stat is fine. And then, like, these, like, crit damage, crit rate substats are awesome. Also, I gotta go condense resin. You guys give me a second. Speaking of which, these flying condensed resins. Come here. Come here, you bastards. What does Elemental Mastery do for GU? It gives you more shields. Yeah, I think it's just more shield. But it's pretty whatever. still considers me to be in co-op mode. Zhongli scales with everything on that mask. Yeah, but the elemental mastery scaling doesn't matter. If the main stat is not good, that's like kind of the primary thing. Like in order for you to take a piece that has a main stat you don't want, the substats would have to be... I don't even think they can get to that level. No, the attack main stat one. Oh yeah, the attack main stat one is very solid. Very good. Very happy with that one. Like, it'd have to be like... God, what would an item have to be in order for me to consider equipping it? It would have to be like an hourglass that rolled HP that was 5-star, was on set, and its substats would have to be like HP would have to be good for the character. It'd have to be like Bennett, and then the substats would have to be like 20% crit rate and also like 10% crit damage at least, and like attack percent.
I'm sure
and,
the good people of the
like,
Adventurers Guild are absolutely
energy recharge.
fine
Like, that's what it would have to be. It would have to be, like, the insane lineup, and, like, the main stat is still okay for the character. Like, it would have to roll, like, the absolute most nuts shit possible for me to consider it without its main stat being really what I want. All right, also, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will be doing more of this dungeon to get some of these set pieces.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
All right, I return. I also got some cookies. They were in the freezer though, so
I
they're a little
created
frozen
another
together.
universe and founded paradise.
That's okay.
I,
We'll wait for them
Fischl,
to cool
and the
or
Prinzessin der
heat
Verirrt.
up. I want to clarify one thing from previous discussion. There's a reason they named it Substat. You shouldn't prioritize them. Yeah, definitely not.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my
You need to
name
get
in
Freezer to get
humble
those cookies?
supplication.
What did you do to Freezer to get those cookies? I don't understand how these things are connected at all. Cold, but still so good. Oh, you said you got the cookies in the freezer. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, I understand now.
I do worry about the well-being
Sarah
of
made
my
these cookies
retinue during my
over-
impromptu
well,
absence.
I'm sure the good people.
There's a bunch
of
of
the
cookie making
Adventurers
happening
Guild
around
are
Thanksgiving
absolutely fine main format.
with Sarah's family, and she had made the dough for these and just made them last night, and then just like put them in the freezer because we made so many cookies. There's so many cookies in the house right now
I created another
um,
universe and
that there's
founded
just tons of
paradise.
cookies.
For I,
So she put these in the freezer, and she was like, they didn't turn out that good. And every time I eat one of these, I'm like, these cookies are delicious. I don't understand. Oh no, how terrible. Too many cookies. I know. Oh, fucking woe is me. The cookie store called Chip here in New York. And boy, are their cookies heavenly, albeit sugary. Yeah, well, fair enough. Oh. I see. Strong response. Be supportive and encourage her to keep cooking the cookies. Yeah. That's. I don't understand how that. I did that. You literally told me to do what I'm already doing. I said she said her cookies were bad, and they're not bad. They're great. Yeah, electro charge making a big difference here. Oh yeah, and then the water on the floor makes it so that they freeze. Okay, neat. literally the y'all got any water characters dungeon.
This realm
Ow.
is no
I thought I dodged just in time, but I did not apparently. Whoopsies. That's what I get for not leveling my flower at all. That's the one stat on Fischl that's really low HP. So at least now I get to eat these delicious cookies. You win some, you lose some. Which is broken as fuck right now? Why, what's up? What's happening? What's your AR? 47.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I'll catch up.
Site won't load anything. If you want to watch someone, you have to type their specific URL. Fuck. You? Why is AR-47 you? Are you on drugs? But just showing you as the only person I'm following. It's only me. I'm the only Twitch streamer left. Everyone must watch me. It's the way it works now. Welcome to new Twitch. We start farming basalt pillars for Zong. Yeah, we did some earlier. The Last Airbender Twitch edition, yeah. I like this Twitch. Oh, wait. What's up, Polygoose? The app is now called Better Bros I'm TV. Hey, wait a minute. In a grim, dark world of the far future, there's only Brosime. Clearly. There's 6 streamers online, including you. What? Some people's Twitch is, like, not functioning properly. Twitch mod view just died for me? Whoa. That's not good. Whenever the mod tools go down, you know that's suddenly problematic. You managed to secure a PS5. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Mod view, front page, following search. Everything is down. And maybe we really will be the last bastion. Hold on, guys. My apologies. I died to a spear in the chest. My video stream went into the corner and I had small Zyme for about 2 minutes. Rugged friends carry me like this in my dungeons. Well, usually it's not a carry. Most times I don't get one-shotted. These masks seem really easy to get, but I'm cool with it. Summer Night's Moment. I think that's a clock. Yep. Energy recharge. HP %, elemental mastery defense. Probably not good enough. This energy recharge, I'll probably get enough of it on Zhongli just from my weapon. That's a Noel clock. Maybe. I could see that. And then this mask. HP. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, Attack. Also meh.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Shut up and take my
I'm
money.
sure the good people of the
Helix, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Subtester add, but any support character would like that timepiece for the recharge as an off piece. Well, a lot of them anyway, yeah. I probably won't need a lot of ER. Every tick of his skill gives a particle, and his ult is only 40 energy. I've seen conflicting reports on how much energy he produces per tick, but we'll see. We are going to be getting him, one way or another. By one way or another, I mean we're just going to roll for him, and he's guaranteed to drop. Child feels so much better than Kaching. In this dungeon? Yeah, I believe. I almost wonder in this dungeon if I should bring like Chongyun, because if we're able to freeze all the time, then I can get Shatter with Chongyun, right?
By royal decree.
Doesn't afford anything going on. That's what probably broke Twitch. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Really track how much he was getting in the quest. Just notice you get them every tick. He almost got the stab on me again. It appears he's very interested in Child this time, though. So, god damn it, what?
One shot.
I didn't know which direction he was going. I thought he was going over that way, and I still dodged. But damn it, the hitbox is huge on that. God damn it. Yeah, he went up above my camera, so I thought he was going this way, but he was not. Get my headphones I'm throwing. I'll just tell you. It's really weird that you totally can use, like, revive food in this dungeon, but, like, whenever you're in co-op, you can't revive a character. Isn't that really weird? Rune Hunter's really most OP enemy. You know what I might do? I might actually try the Venti thing, where we like kind of abuse the Rune Hunter's AI a little bit. You hit B to eat food that way? Nope. It one-shot my 15k HP Dillick. Yeah, that attack is super strongo. Oh yeah, that looks like a considerable pain in the ass. Sans electric damage. I'm sure there's a downstate that others could help you from. Yeah, co-op could definitely use that. Well, co-op could use that as long as they're going to keep the thing where you can't just pop food to revive. Because being able to pop food to revive would really solve this. Because I can revive, like, you can revive characters normally here. There's a domain with the Rune Hunter. Yeah, the final Geo domain. Well, I guess it's, yeah, no, it's all the Geo, stuff here. Barbara's C6 doesn't work in co-op, right? I mean, I think it works on Barbara, but otherwise I think not. Can you not use the revive food from your bag? Yeah, no, I can't open my menu. Whenever this thing down here is up, I can't, like, go and get food or anything. You can self-revive in Hawkeye co-op, though it costs crystals. Having eggs on Z, break past it. I have eggs on Z, so no. What domain is this? It's the one in the bottom right, in the islands in Liyue. It's the Guyun zone. This is the level 90 dungeon as well. But it's the one with the great drops. Yeah, the Geo one. Helix got real low there. Party's full. Yeah. Party was not full, I'd just be able to revive. Thanks, now I don't have to try it. Nice. Yeah, this is one I really want to try the Venti thing, because I think that there's potential that Venti's ult would pick up the water more times than it would pick up the ice, which might also really help against these shield boys. And what you sacrifice? I don't understand. Venti spam to cheese the Ruin Hunter. Yeah, I wonder if it'd be better than my Fischl. Electric is good here. Right. But I want to see about the Venti stuff to see if it'd be better. Because Venti does a considerable amount of damage, and we get VV then, because my Venti's built with VV. Summer Night's Moment. And Summer Night's Finale. Summer Nights are the ones that we wanted, right? I believe so. No, these are not the ones that we generally want. There's crit damage on it. HP, crit damage, crit rate, defense. Well... crit damage, crit rate, though. I don't remember getting this. We'll lock that one, actually.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
What else do we have for our, like, 4-star
and the
pieces so far? An attack percent one with energy recharge on it. It's kind of fine. HP, defense, mastery. Energy recharge on this as well. Attack percent. Bad substats, though. Yeah, 1.5 hours until the Zhongli. The Venti spam to cheese Ruin Hunter. Yeah. I think we'll try that on this next one here. I really want to get some just 2 decent Geo pieces, like Geo damage pieces for both Ninghuang and Zhongli would be ideal. We'll try Venti stuff. Venti's only level 70, though, which might be bad here. But usually he's not main DPSing at all, so... that's why it was not a priority to get him to 80. Friday, my work week has arrived. Nice, Freezer. We're all in, right? Alright, here we go. Apparently, if we fly up in this, he will do his fly up. You there. Oppose me. I am wind. No? Okay. I'm gonna fire my ult at you then.
Brace yourself. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
You assert dominance. Bitch. Do it. There we go.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, he just has to be aggroed on you.
Yahoo!
Assert dominance. Your aggro to assert dominance over your foes. Assert dominance. T-pose. Wow, it really does work.
Let's play.
That's super funny.
Time for
How does that attack work? It puts him on the same level as you. He feels less threatened. Somebody put an element in this, that would really help out.
let's play.
Alright, I'm gonna go fire this at this other enemy so we can permanently crowd control the other one. Here you go. Here you go, everybody. Rude of this enemy.
Think you can get away?
I'm just gonna drag that guy over here. We're just gonna keep hitting this man. I hope that's cool. Except for their shield, it's pretty tough. Also because like bringing fire to this dungeon is basically strictly not allowed.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Brace yourself.
I'll zoop him up momentarily.
Think you can get away?
There you go. Do your do to him now. He will die. There we go. Just spamming Venti ults. Non-stop infinite Venti ulting. I think that worked out better. Summer Night Mask. Summer Night Bloom. Attack, crit rate, HP on this piece. That seems pretty good. And then HP percent. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, so the flower we got, solid piece. Hopefully like some crit rate or attack percent upgrades on this. But the HP percent, Zhongli would be very okay with. The problem is that Zhongli really doesn't want this set. Like this would be a pretty strictly like Ninghuang set, but I think Ninghuang's shields also scale with HP, so it's not that bad. Like if the HP stat didn't get upgraded at all and we only got upgrades on these, we'd be like pretty good. Depends on the fourth stat a bit as well. Yeah, we are getting a ton of the Bolide set, and I would much rather have Petra pieces. King's Jade Wall skills with HP, but I don't think Crystallize does. Okay. Oop, Parapiece out? Condensing more resin? I'll go condense some more resin. I need just shitloads of artifacts. Hardcore. Resin condensation ongoing, yeah. Bullet is the best in slot set for DPS Ninghuang, if I remember correctly. That makes sense. So the Petra pieces, if I get so I need 2 good Petra pieces to get a Petra set going. I only need and I need 4 good Bolide pieces to get a Bolide set going. So I mean, if I get those pieces, then I'm super down. That sounds great, but it seems much less likely because all I really want are 2 Petra. 2 Petra feathers and flowers. That's really all I'm super looking for. Just because that's easy set bonus. Maybe get some good stats on those. If they're halfway decent pieces, then I can do those and then just kind of fill in whatever else. Decent set bonuses, attack percent ones or whatever, and be pretty happy with it. Petra's probably better for Zhongli if you plan on using him as a support. Well, I want the geo damage because I want his ult, which he will be spamming to do many damages. Probably gonna drop my Kaching team comp for a Noelle Ning Zhongli-esque team comp. Yeah, that's so. My second team comp is pretty well set up to get going, and I think it's gonna be really good. So I still am gonna do my Bennett, Beidou, Chongyun, Diona team comp. I'm gonna do that. But I think I'm heavily incentivized to do Ninghuang, Zhongli, and then probably Jingqi and Bennett as a potential third team to just have on the back burner that can kind of do whatever. In the frozen time. Glad to hear people enjoy Child. I can't really stand how clunky he feels when I tried him out. Same. Big same. I understand that he's a good character that has good numbers, but I dislike him in the story, and also I dislike how his kit feels to play. So it's I was ecstatic that I did not roll Child. Because I really wanted Ninghuang, and I got her at C1, which is perfect. Eventually, C2 would be nice too, but whatever. Not in a hurry. But her at C1 is great for starting out, and she can do a lot. Zhongli's Q is only 40 energy cost with 12-second cooldown. For comparison, Venti's 60 energy cost. Oh, I know. I still think that Favonius Lance is going to be good on him. I can do Crescent Pike on him, which if he doesn't need the energy recharge, he's probably fine. But well, here's a question that I actually don't know about energy recharge because I've never bothered to look it up. If I have a higher energy recharge percent on the character that's generating the energy, do only they get increased energy, or does the energy that goes to the whole party from that also get increased?
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Because I actually don't know.
People of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
Only the character with energy recharge, I think. Feels like it does, but I can't say for certain. Yeah, I've never actually looked into that, how that specifically works. Energy recharge is character-based as far as I know? Okay. Yeah, then... Honestly, if I do just the Favonius Lance as the energy recharge slot, then just, go hard in, attack stats and stuff, that's probably really good. Pretty sure it's energy received. Okay. 15 minutes until Daddy Long Shlong Zhongli. An hour and 15 minutes. Otherwise, it would affect the whole party in co-op, and there would never be downtime. That's true. That would be super fucked. All right, remember, whoever is aggroed, assert dominance with me.
Time for
All right, assert dominance. Assert dominance. Asserting dominance. Get fucked. He's back down.
Time for takeoff. Poetic gliding, brace yourself. Poetic gliding me back. Here we go. Here we go.
Assert dominance. He's back down already. Good job, good job.
Here we go.
I don't even know what this is. I just joined and watched time. Tell a bitch to sit. Why you bully me? Why you bully Ruin Guardian? What did Ruin Guardian do to you? Ruin Guardian deserves it. You're not wrong. That shield's gonna break.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
There we go. And that DT posing energy too strong.
Brace your poetic gliding me back. Think you can get away?
Oh man, he teleported off.
Brace yourself.
Oh well.
Yahoo!
My basic attacks are so weak, but everything else. Nerf the Venti T posing threat.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Because they have objectives, I assume dungeons were counted as quests for commission. They sadly are not.
Yahoo!
Eventually, you made the game and be dead within a week. I don't understand.
Think you can get away?
Why would that be the case?
Brace yourself.
Oh, nerfs. Well,
Poetic gliding me back.
yeah. You know, that's actually one of the nice things about this game being a gacha, is that gachas are super infamous for, like, not nerfing shit. Done the character story mission already? I have not. Come on, give me these artifacts. Just dump them all out. Got a sundial and a summer night bloom. Sundial, I think, is one that could potentially be really good for me. Okay, yeah. Attack percent. This is in the set that I want. Its rolls are garbage, but it's in the set that I want. Like, so it essentially has 15% geo damage bonus slapped on it. And HP percent's not bad for Zhongli. So, super reasonable. We're going to lock that one in. That one seems solid enough. Hydro damage bonus. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, it is a water balloon. So, what's weirder is that, well, no, the cryo damage water balloon makes sense too. The physical damage water balloon, that's the weird one. It's really strange that we've gotten all, like, specific damage type bonuses on this, because it feels like those are usually pretty hard to get. But I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really good. I didn't realize I got this earlier. This is just a crit rate gladiator piece. That's just good to have around. I don't care that it's 4-star. That's just solid anyway. Bolide Feather hit a crit rate substat. We vibing. Nice. So I have to just hit AR-40. Nice. Oh, hey, if you just hit AR40, reminder you should wait until AR45 to start, like, spamming artifact dungeons. The damage a water balloon does is physical. It just gets you wet after for added insult. But there's magic involved here, so we don't know what kind of damage it really does. For the Genshin videos on YouTube. You mean, like, the stream archives or individual Genshin videos? Because individual Genshin videos, they just have not been made yet. No more? I have not made any more yet. I'm going to. Alright, assert dominance. Dominance is being asserted here. Look at me, you big stupid robot. Whoever has aggro, come assert dominance. Dominance is not being asserted right now.
Time for takeoff.
There's a lot of damage numbers happening over there, though. I guess I'm pretty okay with that. Stream Archives of Genshin seems nice. Yeah, I have a Stream Archives channel for that. A lot of the Genshin archives are up there. Not all of them yet, though. Watching Genshin makes me so angry at how garbage the PS4 version is. Yeah, I feel that.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
There was, you know what I will say about the PC version of Genshin though? There was like one patch where like my frame rate went down a little bit. Like I could feel it a little bit. But now like with the more recent patches, it seems like they did like some optimization work and I actually turned up like the resolution scaling a little bit. So it looks even better than it originally did now. I'm just gonna take this healing, don't mind if I do.
Think you can get away?
You know, it's bad when the mobile version is better than the console version. I'm gonna keep it 100. If they add controller support to the mobile version, I won't need a Switch version. But right now, that's really what I want. Is I want the mobile version to have controller support, and that's the wildest shit ever. Because like the mobile version just runs super well. Like I'm fairly certain that Genshin on my phone runs at 60, which is like outrageous for how good it looks. Artifacts something? There are not. My artifacts are like nothing special right now. I'm just running like a really, really basic VV set. Your phone molten? No.
Think you can get away?
Controller support on mobile is super niche. Don't bother with it, especially since I don't think their Eastern audience are wanting it. I mean, it's in Honkai, so we can hope.
Time for takeoff.
When does Zhongli come out? It'll be about an hour or so, and then Zhongli will be out. We will pull him, and that'll be very nice. Unloading times lower than 45 to 60 seconds. Ones I get now, that's outrageous. You inspire me to play more. I appreciate it, Octavia. Best big stack animations by so far. Yeah, he's so fucking stylish. We got a Summer Night Mask. We got another Sundial of Enduring Jade, so maybe that will be a nice piece for Ninghuang. We actually got 2 Sundials of Enduring Jade, so that's really good. Good chances that we're going to get a Ninghuang piece here. It's defense percent. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, I just didn't pick it up before. We only got the 1. All right, unfortunate defense percent. What's the other one we got? We got the mask, right? One of these is new. Oh, it must be this one. Crit damage and element mastery attack. It's a defense main, though, so unfortunate. Not great for us. Sad times. We're not getting, like, any feathers that are 5-star, which is the real unfortunate bit here. Wow, this is a really good start on even on a 4-star feather. We love to see this. Timepiece? Yeah, this is the timepiece we got. The defense percent. So. Interrupts an hour, right? Or I'm stupid with time zones. Yeah, it's in an hour. Sounds like a Noel artifact. I mean, it could be, but I don't know why you wouldn't just run Gladiator on Noel. If I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Like, as compared. Like, you should just run full Glad.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop. Hollow, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Helix, I think I missed you earlier, but thank you very much for that resub as well. Also, as a heads up, if you've got Twitch Prime, if you've got one Twitch Prime, you can order yourself from this drive-thru a Subscribbles. It's Twitch Gaming now. Oh, you're right. You're right. A Subscribbles is like a McGriddle, but it's a Subscribbles. Tell me more, Mr. Drive-Thru. All right, let's start down. Also, he is giving away BF3 with Twitch Gaming until December 3rd. They're giving away Battlefield 3. Like, I like that game, but that game is from the fucking, like, Xbox 360 era, is it not? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Is that true? Wait a minute. Only not already out? Not in the US. He's out in Europe and Asia. Really giving away BF3 on Origin? Okay. Even still, why? Why would they give that away? That game should just already be free to play. I'm gonna keep it real.
Here we go.
Asserting dominance. I fired it too close. Could have backed off. Maybe a 3 years ago. It should be free to play already. Yeah. Like, just make it freeware. Straight up. Just gonna keep it honest. Certain dominance. Die. Way a dead game. Hey man, it works sometimes. So we would get the new banner when Child's expired just wait an hour. Yeah, I thought so too. I was on the exact same page. It seems like Venti works really, really well here. Turns out whenever you have a ability that can take on any element, your character's good in, like, fucking a bunch of parties, just like Sucrose. Well, I guess Sucrose is just like Venti, more so. It is the last-ditch effort if your game fails horribly, yeah. The last time you checked if it was up? Like before these runs, but like we looked at the time that it goes live. Unless it went up early. Isn't Sucrose just discount Venti? Sucrose actually isn't discount Venti so much as she is different Venti. Depending on what your team comp is, I actually think Sucrose can be better than Venti. but it's not in like super common cases. It really depends on what you're doing.
Someone needs assistance.
Sucrose needs constellations. Sucrose does really want her first 2 constellations. That is true. Her first 1 is the super helpful, but if you get her first 2, it's like she becomes much more comparable with Venti then. Okay, we got a goblet and a mask. All right. Goblet first. HP. Let's look at this mask. Defense. God damn it. Son of bitch. Sucrose deals a lot of damage. Yeah. I mean, they both deal lots of damage, but in different ways. Sucrose is more about like party buffing with the EM, and also she has like a lot of ground-based grouping, whereas Ventis will generally make enemies float up. So if you have move sets on your characters that are very ground-based, you're gonna get more out of Sucrose in some cases, which also matters. I have another, right? Oh no, I'm out of condensed. Are we making more condensed, everybody? Sucrose doesn't get enough love. I've got 4 constellations on her, and she's great. Yeah, Sucrose is a really solid character. Like, she gets overshadowed by Venti, but, like, I think it's honestly because more people use Venti than use Sucrose in a lot of cases. Which is wild, because Sucrose has been on a banner, but, like, Venti was the big, hey, look at me, rate up at the start of the game. So, a lot of people re-rolled for him and have him. And if you've got like a really like powered up Venti, there's a lot less reasons to have investment in Sucrose, because like you don't want to just do the same thing. Real Slim, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Venti was also heavily advertised at and before the release of the game. Yeah. Raid Venti banner. Wish you knew about rerolling before I was like AR-20. I totally would have rerolled like hell for Venti. Yeah. I don't know, I've seen clips of energy recharge Venti plus Sucrose. I mean, yeah. But like, that's the thing. A double Animo party that is not Jean and another seems... That seems like a hard sell. Like, elements are pretty important to have. Like, even with the party that I'm planning, which is Ning Zhongli, like, Zhongli's probably going to get, like, taken out of that party sometimes whenever I just need a third element for shields. Because that does come up. And Animo just have, like,
What should I try this
the same but kind of fewer advantages, it feels like. Jean plus Sucrose seems solid. Yeah. Yeah, Venti... Well, Venti plus Jean is, like, totally good. Like, Venti plus Jean is good the same way Sucrose plus Jean is, and it's because Jean is your healing slot. Oh, hello. Sweet. Nice. I'll take that. Bennett Electro and then Venti Sucrose. I mean, you can. Calling it a day here. Fair enough.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Geomin character in Zhongli is good.
And the Prinzessin
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have Ning Huang, that seems like perfectly reasonable to do. You're interested in replacing me? Yeah, if anybody else would like to join in, you can join in via my UID, which is right here, and also you can do exclamation UID in chat if you would like to roll some of this dungeon.
I do
Monk
worry
listening sounds a
about
lot
the
better. Yeah,
well-being
that's
of
what
my
I'm going to be
retinue
doing.
during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers
To have her
Guild
as a
are
main DPS.
absolutely
Yeah, I'm
fine
planning
for that.
main DPS Ning Huang because she's great at that, turns out. And then
I created
sub
another
DPS
universe and founded
Zhongli, and
paradise
also just
for
big
I,
energy generation
Fischl,
and stuff.
And the Prinzessin
There's actually 2 slots because I'm also out. Yeah. Also sure we could duo this. Let's do Fischl. Fischl plus Venti. And then you'll do, like, Child plus... I'm sure you got something else, Para. Or I could do Venti plus, Barbara. Could.
I hear
Although
the
I've got
voice of
Diona's
fate,
upgrade.
speaking my
Child
name
plus
in
Kaching.
humble supplication.
I would leave us with no healers, so I could take Diona to at least give us shields and healing with the AoE. Plus, that gives us like ice, which is kind of nice in the first part for the superconduct. Oh, whoop! Hold on, Ichiban is here. How would you say Klee C1 matches up to Ning C1 in terms of DPS? Klee C1, doesn't that not even affect this real comparison here? Oh no, this. I mean, comparatively, Ning's adds more.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue.
Yeah, Ning
during my
C1 is like
impromptu absence.
the
I'm
really
sure the
huge
good
upgrade
people
for
of
her.
The Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Irates
for
was
that.
first, I suppose. Also, Slim, I thought you were taking a break. Oh, Ichiban is Ning Huang. Well, this is gonna be easy. Is Klee worse than Ning? No. Definitely not. They're pretty close though. I think they're really close. Like, Klee is some of the highest possible DPS in the game. And Ning Huang is kind of more versatile and more burst focused than I think Klee is. Klee does a lot of consistent damage. They're really comparable playstyles, I think.
I created another universe and found
There is a
paradise
downside to
for
Klee
I,
that you don't
Fischl,
have on Ning
and the
Huang, though,
Prinzessin
is that Ning Huang can just pop her ult and then just, like, switch out and do other stuff, whereas if you're in Klee's ult, you're incentivized to stay on the field as Klee. Ning loses EPS in groups since her shots don't focus. Right, well, that's the thing that her C1 kind of fixes up, is that her shots are then AoE. And they're, like, a pretty respectable AoE. They're, like, basically Klee bombs, which is what they need to be. Only when the Zhongli banner comes out, you've got, like, 50 minutes or so. Ning Huang has more personal damage than Klee, but you have no synergy with the other characters and no reactions. Right, exactly. Which is the thing that balances it out. Ning autos into Venti is not okay. Yeah, that's about to be what's going on here. Yeah, this is... Yeah. We're going to get the Geo resonance as well. Okay, anyway, here we go. Noelle is on full healing duty, though, so there's that. I use Zhongli, and I'm going to say it here. He needs energy recharge. 40 energy, fooled me, don't get fooled. Oh, no, I'm going to give him the Favonius Lance.
Think you can get away? I would have gliding
I'm going to fire this and now assert dominance. Dominance is being asserted, sir. Please fly up in the air. There we go.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Ning Huang can also kind of be a support. Just because these shields get dropped everywhere. I'm asserting dominance up here. Excuse me, dominance. It's being asserted, sir. You should attempt to assert your dominance. Hold on. Do it. Fly. Fly up in the air. There you go.
No time to lose.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
The wall got stuck outside. Oh. That's my bad. It's okay. We appreciate the geo resonance.
Here you go. Time for takeoff. Don't waste. Brace yourself.
It'll still give the rewards to it rates, right? I sure hope so.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
You can still get rewards? Okay, cool, good. No healing and Noelle healing are pretty similar. That's not true.
Here we go.
Well, it's not true as long as Noelle is C1. You playing Warframe? No. Is it the constant ults? Is that why you asked?
Time for takeoff.
How does that even happen? Well, if they're not past that barrier, whenever, oh my. I say wait. Whenever we start it up, then they will not, be in when the barrier goes up.
Time for takeoff.
Into the vortex with you, fool. His E when hold gives him like barrier and makes him an invul, and it's probably bad with Beidou. Are we talking about Zhongli for that? Because I was never planning to pair Zhongli with Beidou. That does seem terrible. Yeah, Venti's energy economy, even though his ult is not like really cheap, is really good. Especially whenever you have 200% energy recharge, which is what I have. We got a goblet and what else? Let's see. Ah, defense percent. Is it a mask? A flower? Flower. Okay, attack, elemental mastery, defense. It's attack percent, so that's not bad. Okay, I can work with this. This can be worked with. Okay, so that means we've got a flower that we're gonna lock, and then we have a locket that we're gonna lock. So yeah, that seems all right. We can do this flower and this on Zhongli and probably be decently happy with it as like a
Come on,
baseline,
traveler. Let's go. The world is
and
full
try and
of
fill
lost
in
valleys
some
just
other
waiting to be
spots
rediscovered.
with a different set. Not sure which other set though. If I get like another noblesse piece, or just like some just decent main stats over here would be fine. Oh wait, no, we decided that this piece is also pretty good. So we actually have 3 pieces there. Okay. Tough skills with his max HP. Yeah. At least I'm fairly guaranteed to get songs. It's not at like 80 pulls. Yeah, I'm also guaranteed to get song. Beidou doesn't need to take damage to activate her counter. If you perfectly time it, then yeah, she does not need to take a certain amount of damage to activate it. But otherwise, she does need a certain amount of damage. It's just number of hits, isn't it? Well, it's based on timing and damage. It's off getting hit. Might not need actual damage. You don't need actual damage as long as you've perfectly... If you perfect parry, then the amount of damage done doesn't matter. If you don't perfect parry, then the amount of damage done does matter. So just do it perfect is basically the takeaway from that. You should just do it perfectly every time.
We'll catch up.
It's 2 hits or perfect timing. Damage still irrelevant. I'm pretty sure damage was part of its output. No weapons in the character rate up banner, fortunately. Yeah. I was pretty sure damage in determines some of the damage output that it has. Alright, dominance being asserted. Woo! Nice. Immediately. Oh, I am in pain.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Thank you for heals, Noelle. I do and appreciate. Look at that fucking deeps. Jesus. Ning Huang just not even giving a shit behind this shield. Not even one single fuck was given.
Brace yourself.
Rise and fall damage? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we probably shouldn't split up on these dudes.
Think you can get away?
Because here the Zhongli's all just feels amazing. It hits a shit ton, and I hope I can max finish because it feels amazing. Yeah, I saw some people like using him in like a level 40 dungeon with like not that amazing setups, and it was hitting for like 20k, which seems pretty fucking sweet.
Time for takeoff.
What a steep cliff. I hope no one Rasengans me off the edge. Well,
Brace yourself.
Time to lose.
I'll catch up.
it is the in-game description says his skills with the number of hits. Huh. I must have misread it. I wanted C6 Ning Huang, but I didn't want Child, so I didn't pull because fuck that guy. So, someone actually donated for me to pull for Ning Huang because they really wanted me to have Ning Huang, which I appreciate. Thank you very much for doing that. And I very luckily did not get Child, which was great. Okay, we got a Summer Night feather. Crit rate, HP percent. Okay. This one's HP percent crit damage. Crit rate's probably a little better. Yeah, I'd rather have this one. But we got another. So on Bolide, where are we at with Bolide? We have a very solid flower. Super solid. And then we've got like you know what? If this let's assume this is for Ning Huang. This is a solid piece. It's good enough. It's got crit damage on it, which Ning Huang really wants.
Come on, traveler.
And then
Let's go. The world
in terms of these pieces,
waiting to be rediscovered.
we don't really have anything for this slot right now. Like for getting to the 4P, like we could use like energy recharges. It's not great. This has really good subsets, but the HP on Ning Huang kind of ass. We don't really have a slot here. On this slot, we have got fucking nothing for Ning Huang. Nothing at all. Because this slot really needs to be geo damage percent. So that's unfortunate. And then on this slot, we have HP and defense so far. What we got down here? HP. For this, we don't have any, like, 4 stars that are decent, do we? Then attack, percent 1. For damage is what makes him need another carry. Do you have any geo damage? Because I sure don't. I don't think I do. I got some 3 stars that got it. Ooh, baby. I mean, hey, I'm going to keep it real. Like, this one's geo damage, and it's a brave piece, which is honestly not that terrible. It could be worse. It could be worse. Pretty
Right
bad.
now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Do I have any other crit damage 5 stars? You know, oh, hey. Hey. That's a quality 4-star right there. Crit rate, crit damage. That's a good start. I like that. It's in a set that I want to use. Okay. That's big Zhongli potential. Or for like part of his 2-piece, for sure. All right, I got one more. Here we go. They plan on using Long Dong Zong support or some type of carry. Support / sub carry in a Ninghuang team is the plan at current. So basically, he's going to be like using both sides of his E, his pillar to generate energy, and his hold for shields because that's nice. But he's going to be built with like DPS stuff so that he can just Q all the fucking time. Like every time his Q's off cooldown, there's going to be another meteor. Like that's the strategy here. You don't have Sucrose? I do have Sucrose. I have all of the 4 stars except for Xinyan, who's technically not released in the US yet. The skin they teased for Lumen. You know what the outfit that I want is that they've teased? Zhang Ling's casual outfit that was in one of their like Twitter posts. That outfit is great. That's super fun. I would literally build Zhang Ling if I had that. That would give me a reason to build Zhang Ling. Because it's such like a fun outfit. Ow, I looked away for 1 second.
Wouldn't fighting be faster?
Dominance. Assert it. Assert this dominance. Love the visual of modern fantasy characters. Oh, yeah. How dare. Dominance must be asserted. Do it. Fly into the air, you bastard. Ninghuang, ascend with Gorb. Ascend with Gorb. Just up there, direct purchases and not gacha. Yeah, I agree. If they're gacha, I would never gacha for outfits. I mean, well, I guess there's a low enough price where I would gacha for outfits, but that then becomes not profitable to create, so, you know, whatever. But, like, 100%, you guys remember that I tried Phantasy Star 2, right? I found out that, like, the outfits in that game were gacha, and it like, super just turned me off of the game. The gameplay in PSO2 is, like, pretty fun, but, like, all the cosmetic stuff being gacha'd, super rough. did not instill the want to play more. We try Genesis potentially. I mean, if they're gonna keep the same system where like looking cool is like basically hard gated by like just rolling a gacha for outfits, like that seems. I'm just not a fan of that. I just don't want that. Especially because like I don't know what it is. Like, I played so much PSO1, it feels like the base aesthetic of PSO2 is worse. And it might just be that it looks super dated, because that game, like, technically came out before Warframe. Okay, we got a flower, and we'll get 2 flowers. Flower for each of the sets. Potentially good. Because I don't think we had a good flower for one of the sets, right? For sure. So we have another Petra flower. Crit rate, crit damage. That's got potential. We're going to lock that one in. We're going to go ahead and lock that one in. That's really, like, these middle stats, whatever, but these other stats, that's got some potential. And then we have crit damage, attack percent, HP percent, elemental mastery. You know what? I mean, it's like highly comparable. It's basically, it depends on what this one rolls on its 4th stat, I think. Because, like, elemental mastery, I don't absolutely hate having. But, like, if this one, I mean, obviously, if this one rolls crit damage, then we're just, like, spamming this to level 20 as soon as possible. You're farming for Ning or Zong? Yes. The answer is uh-huh. Warframe hotfix Bone Widow 2.0 updating now. Wait, did a Warframe update actually release? Is that real? I don't know if I believe you. The hotfix deploying right now. Is it a rework for Bone Widow being bad? All right, that was all of my condense. I can go condense some more, though. You call it Bone Widow 2.0? All right, let me look at this thing. I'll look at it. Ability changes. A bit of an iterative release. Held enemies will lose health over time. The health loss will transfer into Bone Widow. Held enemies will also have a damage over time applied to them. Brain speed and percent of health transferred can be upgradable. Okay, so it gives it a heal. Okay. Improve the meat hook grab to feel sharper and more consistent. We found that the animation was sliding forward before the grab triggered was enabled, so if the AI was close, you would slide past before the grab would ever engage. Okay, sure. Damage reflection added to the shield. No one cares. Meleeing with Shield Maiden will give you access to the shield bash you get while using Exalted Iron Bride. Okay, that doesn't matter at all. That literally changes actually nothing. Firing line needs to work as a better setup to let Exalted Iron Bride shred enemies, and we've ensured its casting leads to a better setup opportunity with these changes. Added the lifted status to enemies hit for 5 seconds. 1.5 damage multiplier on lifted enemies. Wow, no one cares. Exalted Iron Bride. Radial Ragdoll added to 3rd melee strike with the ability to critical hit, but not full knockback as to keep enemies contained. Okay, not full knockback as to keep enemies contained within striking distance. Okay, thank God. Thank God they didn't just make it knock enemies away.
I do
God, that'd be
worry
useless.
about the well-being
And
of my
Exalted
retinue
Ironbread now
during
has a
my
slight aim
impromptu
assist that will help
absence.
prevent
I'm
overswing.
sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild
Okay.
are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
A shield bash has been expanded to work whenever you have a shield equipped, not just when you have a sword and shield. Truncated Bone Widow jump melee strikes by 1 second to improve responsiveness.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main
Okay, so this
Fräulein.
doesn't really matter at all. And they had me in the first 20%
I created
though.
another universe and founded paradise.
Like changing the meat hook
I,
from being completely
Fischl,
useless to
and the
being a thing that
Princess
heals.
Indiffer-
It's a really good first change. But then the rest of it is just effectively not even changes. Really? To like the actual problems with the kit. It's a start, but no ignition. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're adding the machete into the Samaris rep. Oh, that's good. And I'm gonna be out here like needing to farm. I should make another one of the. Oh, I guess I'll make 2 of these. Yeah, fuck it. So I have them around if I need them. Glad I picked this Warframe update to start Genshin, right? I understand that. Imagine if the like Warframe update that came out had been like insanely good. I might not even have like kept on with Genshin. And this game's like super fun. Are the waypoints one-time use? Sadly, yes. But they last 7 days. Kind of sad the waypoints disappear after a week. Gonna be annoying to keep up in front of Wolf. You're putting it in front of Wolf? It's not even that long of a walk. And there's a bunch of materials on the way. What? But Deimos Arcana wasn't even good. Yeah, Deimos Arcana, honestly, kind of a flop of an update. Like, there's a lot of really cool weapons in there, but, like, just weapons don't really make an update. Unless it was, like, the old reinforcement-style updates. I put it near the Geocube. Me and you both, my dude. Me and you both. Oh, you can put it on Crab Island. That would make a lot of sense, too. Top of the hill with all the dandelions also makes a lot of sense. What were we missing? What else did we have in here? I'm gonna try okay, I'm gonna try and run Dillik with Noelle heals. I can guarantee you that is not gonna work.
Someone needs assistance.
It was Ichiban, okay.
I created another universe and founded
Listen
paradise.
with a capital L, I believe in
Fischl,
narrates.
and the
Alright, fair enough.
Princess Indiffer-
Alright, everybody, be forewarned. Terra's gonna fucking explode. You guys better be ready, because it's gonna happen. Is Zhongli Story Quest out on NA yet? Yes, it is. Speaking of Ichiban time, you gonna play Like a Dragon at all? I'm really considering it. I keep hearing like constant good things about that game, and that it's like just great as like a first entry into the Yakuza series. So if I stream it, everybody won't be lost. So that seems nice. And then like the only problem with Like a Dragon is that that game is long. So that's a big dedication. Here we go. Knocked him down.
Think you can get away?
Your opinion on Dim? Day felt really slow for me. Wait, who's him in this case?
Let's play.
If you mean Zhongli, Zhongli seems really cool, but he's not out here yet. Based on everything I've seen, he seems awesome. But I'm gonna do his trial before we roll at least.
Think you can get away?
His trial will come out at the same time.
All
All right, now here's the part where Para will probably explode. You know what I just realized? Para could accidentally make me explode if Para can get fire into one of my vortexes. I'm so surprised that Para's not dead right now. Oh no.
Here we go.
Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
All right. Fair enough, Para. You survived. I'm very surprised you were able to survive. Oh, I guess the combination with the Ninghuang shields, that would help a lot. I didn't think about that part. Another sundial and another water balloon. Water balloon could be really good. There's always the potential that it's going to be geo damage, which would be ideal. I mean, animo damage. We've got... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hydro, animo, cryo, physical, and elemental mastery. Wait a minute. Hold on. We've got such variety, but not the one we want. Wait a minute. Motherfuckers. What's this one? That's defense percent. Wow, defense percent with trash substats, too. Wind balloon? Liquid oxygen? Got C6 Razor yesterday, but not the waifu I wanted. That's unfortunate. Wait, do you mean Xinyan if you got Razor? Yeah, 20 minutes until the Zhongli banner. Maybe when Zhongli drops, it'll be like, here's all the artifacts that you need for Zhongli. Or maybe right now it'll be like, we're going to convince them to roll for Zhongli and make the drops crazy. I'm really low health right now. I'm going to eat these hash browns. I'm good now. Asserting dominance. Assert dominance with me, my friends. All right. Fly up in the air. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna super die now. Yeah, that's the big damages. Yeah, that's... Never stood a chance.
The victor.
Oh shit. Ding Wang's dead, and that's very bad. That's real bad. That's real bad for Ding Huang to be dead. I've never wished I had C1 Venti before, but that right there was a time when I wished it. Alright, here we go. Very nice.
Time for takeoff.
Why are we knocking that enemy that direction? Why is that what's happening?
Here we go.
I'll come over here and ignore the guy with the shield with you guys. Hey, that worked. See Para drop by 50% HP a swing. Yeah, well, you know. Enemy to a float. Ow. Here the Ruin Hunter slash guard. Hero from them? No idea. No, Venti colliding would not be faster. It's never faster than dodging. It has fewer iframes. He's kept alive by Noelle's heals and shielding earlier. Yeah. And I wish I had Venti. Him and Dillik are the two big ones I want. Ah, yeah. But at least you can still get Dillik. And Venti will come back around. For memes, go Bennett. I mean, double masks. Okay, maybe we can get some good masks here. Let's see it. Attack percent, defense, HP. Fucking oof. HP. Fuck. Better substats, though? At least this is an attack percent one. I guess it's better than nothing. I've gotten so many masks. Usually this feels like the slot that's like really difficult to acquire. We've got this one really good mask though, so hey, it's not a big deal. Guys, no more fire. I can only heal so much. Bennett heals himself. That's the colossal brain strategy. I will bring Bennett for the meme more so than anything else. Can't heal if you get one-shotted. Just don't get one-shot. Big brain, colossal noggin. I'll tell you a thing I am gonna do though. We're gonna do a little borrow of we're gonna take a small loan of 2,000 health.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Yeah. Take a little upgrade from Clea real quick. That'll stay the same. That'll stay the same. And then we'll also do a little borrow from Fischl. We're just gonna borrow some things real quick.
I do.
Bristol play Warframe? Yeah, we literally played Warframe yesterday. This is gonna be stupid. here we go. This is gonna be fucking dumb. This is already stupid, and we're not even started yet. We have pyro resonance in the dungeon where it's like, don't use fire. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Get them. Oh, good. I thought he was doing his flying attack, and I was like, you bastard, you never do that unless I venti. Oh, Dillick's fucking dead. Anyway. Oh. That's really painful for me to do. I'm just gonna keep it super real here. Ouch. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah. I accidentally hit this guy's ice shield and the melt proc annihilated me. It's fine, Noel can solo it. It'll just take 20 minutes. Well. Farrah says, I am Bobo the Clown. Alright, nice job. Hey, the pyro characters died. Who could have guessed that would happen? Fuck. This dungeon really did say don't play pyro characters. Rolanding can actually just win any dungeon. Oh yeah. There's sundial and another water balloon. Let's see if we let's see if we can get another unique stat on a water balloon. Oh, we actually got 3 of our 5 stars, and it's a feather of jagged peaks. Okay. All right. Let's see it then. Crit rate energy recharge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's solid. That seems pretty good.
Eddie's adventure team, assemble!
I'm pretty happy with that. That seems good. And then we also got another one of these, which is it's attack percent, so that's like fine. That's what you want in this slot. Its substats are bleh, but whatever. It's the right stat line, so treasure. That's fine. It's not nearly as good as this one is going to be for Zhongli. Wait, actually. It's going to be basically exactly the same. And by basically exactly the same, I mean, like, it's going to be, like, exactly the same. These two are fucking identical. So we've got, like, okay ones in slot. These are going to be fine for both Ninghuang and Zhongli. So, that's fine.
Oh, ow.
This feather, very usable on Zhongli for sure. And then, like, for flowers, we have this amazing one. So we'll have some options. So that's good. HP one is better.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Wouldn't HP percent be better for Big Boy Song? Probably not. I doubt it. It depends on the scaling his ult has with his HP. Because it's 33% of his HP, which, you know, maybe that is good enough to go HP percent if he's going to be built HP spam.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I mean, 2x HP substats? Oh, yeah, the HP substats are, like, not bad.
Or not.
Then we get a water balloon as well.
Oh, ow!
Attack percent, energy recharge, elemental mastery, and crit rate. This is not bad. This is pretty okay. You know what I really might do? I'm just gonna... Okay, hold on. Guys, we're gonna do a thing that might be a little rude. Barbara, what do you got?
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
This would be a flex slot. This has 7% crit rate and HP on it. Oh wait, no, but this is not an attack stat. If I just put Ning in, well, no, because never mind. The first part of this set sucks for Ning Huang, so this wouldn't be what we would want to do. We'd probably go Gladiator first,
Or not.
rather than that. Is there another two-piece besides Gladiator that we'd want to go with our Petra? On both characters?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Quick banner. Got 5 minutes. Noblesse. That's fair. Martial artist for Ning. Bloodstained? Bloodstained gives physical. That would be terrible for Ning Huang.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
This takes from 33% of his max HP. If you have, let's say, 20% attack and 20% HP artifacts, you take 20% attack directly, but your HP percent from 20% to 33%. It'll be 6.6% more damage. So overall, going attack percent on artifact is more damage? Okay.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
That makes sense.
Come on, let's go.
Plus, you get the benefit of, like, his E ticking for more and all that stuff. Although, increasing his HP percent would also give you a stronger shield.
Where did that come from?
So that's kind of a consideration, I guess, but probably not very much of one. What does his shield scale with again? It's HP to my knowledge. You could go with an HP main stat on Zhongli and probably be decently happy with it. If its substats were really good, I could probably go for it.
Assemble!
Could run 2 Petra, 2 Braveheart. Yeah, that's potential. If I'm gonna throw 4 stars in there, like temporarily, Braveheart's probably what it's gonna be, because we are getting a bunch of Bravehearts from these dungeons as it stands. As if you're using it for damage or just ult, CC, and shield support. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be doing many and ult. Braveheart is just damage up. Yeah, it's just raw attack percent, which is totally fine. Hey. Hey. That's not bad at all. Which ones of these do I actually need again? I think I need the ones for Benny.
And founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
I can also finally do Fischl's. If I get Fischl's, I can upgrade her, not this one, this one. If I can upgrade her E right now for considerably more damage.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue.
But your drops are
during my
limited, sadly enough.
impromptu
Yeah.
absence.
I'm
Orbital
sure
buffs
the
just
good
went live. Oh, yeah, we
people
went
of
over
the
them.
Adventurers Guild are
They are
absolutely
turbo
fine,
trash.
Fräulein.
Like, they had me in the first 20% or so, and then they lost me completely.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Oh. Or you can farm flower bosses to get them. Well, yeah, but you have to spend resin for that. That's kind of the reason they're limited. Gladiator pieces are like... Well, I mean, Gladiator and Wanderers are the rarest 5-star pieces you can get. Also, I think I still have more condensed. No, I'm actually out of condensed, so we'd have to reset real quick. And I can throw this wish into the regular banner. Let's see what happens. Although we might as well... Like, we got 1 minute until Zhongli comes out, so we might as well just drop out. Because we're about to do some rolls. It's really... You know what's really strange? Down where I am, whenever it's just me here, there'll be a return to single player button. So I'll just show it real quick. Doo-doo. There's that button. It's really strange that this isn't here, even when the party's full. Like, there should be, like, a disband party and return to single player. Like, the text should just change. Very weird that that's not available. Also, I will just take these guides to resistance. It'll save me more time. I can get either one at any time, and I need both. Another thing for the next survey. Yeah, they do like a co-op survey for sure. Hold on, are we gonna do what is apparently the summoning ritual? Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. We gotta go do the summoning ritual. Oh, this thing? Yep, here we go. You guys know what it is. Everybody does this. This is apparently how you get the best rolls. Here you go. Bennett would like to support Geo Daddy. Test runs are up. Okay. All right, first things first. We're going to spend this one random regular banner wish and see what happens. We're going to see how lucky we are. We're not lucky at all. Our luck is balls. All right, well, that bodes well. We wasted our bad luck on the regular banner. Now, let's just get him in one. Just get him in one. Right? Just get him in one. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Get him in two. 2 time. It's the 2 time, right? Guys, it's the 2 time? Oh, that's not it. 3 times a charm. That's how this works. Right, guys? 4 times, that's 4. That's 4. It's something. Hey, we got that Chongyun C2 that I wanted. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. Don't pull with Bennett out. Hey, it's working so far. 5, that's almost 6. You're still sitting on another 50 rolls. Oh, I know. It's for the suspense, though. 6 is 3 times as good as 2. It's 7, 8, 9. All right, well, 9's no longer available, so 8's gonna have to be the one. All right, we gotta go inside the bowels of 7 to find 9. So we're gonna go on a quest here. Here we go. All right, now there are multiple digits. We've entered the land of multiple digits. So here we go. $11. Day 11. Give it up for Day 12. All right, this one's 13, so it can't be it. That's just how this works. It can't be it on 13, right? It can be something, though. More Chongyun. All right. Okay. All right, then. Oh, sure. Okay. Why not? 14. 14's like, it's... Geo characters love 14, right? Don't they? That's got to be correct somehow. It must be 15 that I'm thinking of. Here we go. No, it must be 16. It must be 16. No, it must be 17. It's got to be 17. Yeah, it's 17. I was right. There it is. It's 17 that I was thinking of. There he is. The first try, we got him. Clap. Easy. First try. YouTube doesn't need to know. Just like Lego Batman. Bennett did it. All right, Chongyun, real quick. Real quick, unlock this thing that lowers cooldowns for me. Sounds pretty good. What does your third one even do? Okay. One of your abilities has extra levels. That seems fine. Again. All right, wait. How many rolls away from Chongyun were we? From the prior Chongyun that we got. We don't have enough to likely hit another 4-star. Were we 6 in? All right. Okay. Well, I'll roll the rest of the primo. Throw it in there. I shouldn't, but here we go. Last one. Here we go. Xinyan. Oh. Got Chongyun on 13 and we were on 17. Oh, okay. We're pretty close to pity. We'll get one more 4-star out of this banner. And then hopefully it's Xinyan. If it's not, I'm not super hyped for her. So, that's fine. Buy the wishes from the shop? I did. Doesn't the 5-star reset 4-star pity? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure it does. That's true facts. Oh, well. Could also go for the new weapons? Nope. Okay, hold on. I'm going to reiterate. Just because someone said it, do not roll on this banner. Do not roll on this banner. Don't do it. Don't roll on this banner. This weapon banner sucks. If you were going to roll on a weapon banner, you should have rolled on the last weapon banner. Wait, why? The bell is in here. This spear's not great. This book is mildly okay at best. This sword is fine. But it's like just fine. And this bow is like okay. Like I use this bow on my Venti. But like there are other bows where if I had gotten them sooner, Venti would be using them instead. Aren't the guarantees wonky? Well, you get 5 stars more often on this banner, but like that doesn't really matter. Favonius Warbow is literally free. Oh yeah, I forgot you get one for free from doing the Dvalin fight, don't you? Yeah, so everybody has that. Yeah, so don't even bother with that. Fuck, I got Chi-Chi. Hera, congratulations.
Benny's Adventure Chip.
What do you use on Venti over Warbow? I would probably go with Stringless, but I don't have it leveled. And the Favonius is like really solid. Oh wait, Lamau, there's Zhongli, same pull. Nice, Para. Fucking good luck on that one. let's have you hold on to the Crescent Pike. That just makes sense. Okay. We'll get him to level 20. Got Big Zong on 30 pulls and C1 Zinyan. Easy clap now to save for Rosaria. All right.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh yeah, his is just slime, which I have so much of. I guess I'll need to farm Core Lapis for the rest of this, but whatever. That's not a big deal. He gets Geo damage bonus. Alright, let's get a base set on him. Well, hold on. Priority in the party that we're making means that Ninghuang gets her stuff first. So, yeah, Archaic Petra. Gonna grab this. And then this is also Petra. So she's gonna get the, yeah, this has crit rate. Well, she probably actually is super cool with one of these, right? Well, no, maybe not. We're gonna do some look arounds. Yeah, no, this is probably fine. This is probably the one. We're gonna do this. So she's gonna have that now. Ning wants as much crit as we can realistically get. So it's probably gonna be those two. Those are super solid. And then from there, she's got her Petra stuff taken care of. So now we're gonna give Zhongli the picks here. We do have another flower. Yeah, attack percent, elements mastery, kind of whatever. Decent flower, throw it on him. And then from here, this is HP percent crit rate, and then there's more HP here, so that's pretty solid for him. We'll throw that piece on him just because it's like a piece that he can reasonably use. And then we had HP percent and attack. Oh, yeah, these two are like basically functionally the same, except for this has more HP on it, and it's attack percent. So we're going to throw that on there. So he's got this bonus now. And then we don't have Geo pieces for them at all, unfortunately. That's HP. Oh, you know what? Well, Does Ning get this piece for now? Probably. He's got his 15% bonus. Let's go back to Ning now. It's like, yeah. Ning's gonna go ahead and equip this one. And then these two slots want to give us a bonus of some description. What's this piece? HP percent? The substats on this one suck, but it's main stat HP. So let's go for that, sure. And then, what are you? HP percent as well, but crit rate. And it's essentially like 18% attack. This will get swapped out. Yeah, basically turning this piece into 18% attack. Like the HP stat super doesn't matter at all. This is attack percent. This is attack percent. Like we like, obviously, like these two pieces really good. We got a really good flower and a really good feather. We need these three pieces to be much better. But there's like a baseline that's there, and it's like fine enough. And then we can use a bowline piece here. Don't really have a decent one, though. Because we just don't have Geo damage. I mean, I guess we can use this one, but, rate and attack elemental mastery, though. No geo damage bonus cups? Yeah, sadly. This is crit energy recharge HP %, and like attack %'s fine. So this is just like, just decent stats to put into this slot. That's fine enough. Don't do Bolide. The shield buff is only active while the character is on the field. No, I'm aware. It's just a decent piece. We're not like actually going for Bolide. We're going for Petra. Percent stats are better than the flat, right? Yeah. At high levels anyway. Which is what you're going to be at, so you know. Let's see if any of these pieces are actually like pretty sweet. Because it's a potential thing that could happen. Oh, here, tell you what. You know, 4-star pieces are probably better than some of the stuff that we've got going on here. Like, if we can get, like, a 4-star attack up set, that's probably fine. HP, defense, animo. Jesus. These cups really messing with us here. God, I just have, like, no good cups, huh? This is energy recharge and attack % is on it. I pulled Xinyan. What build would she want, I wonder? That is a great question. Smashing out story quest to get my ass up to AR-40. AR-45 is where you really want to be. Man, I can't even get fucking... I can't even get attack % reliably on these tier 4 stars. HP % and crit rate. This set bonuses nothing for me, though. It's pyro damage. I mean, I guess I can get this shield strength. That's not nothing. And, like, crit rate, energy recharge, it's an attack %. I guess that's fine. We'll throw that on here. It's definitely not where we're going to end up, but... Alright, so what do we got here? We got HP, attack, 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 attack. Nice. Really need Geo damage %. Doing Ninghuang and Geo MC for AoE bullshittery. No, we're doing just Ninghuang and Zhongli. I feel like doing like 3 Geo characters is like too much pigeonholing in what your like plan is. So for Ninghuang, we have 2 really good pieces. Like these pieces could suss out to be like actually incredible potentially in the form of her flower and feather. Those are the really great pieces that we got here. On this piece, this is like an okay gladiator piece. It's fine in this slot. This really needs to be replaced with Geo. I just need Geo damage 5 stars. They're going to be hard to get. That's just how it works. And then we have this really good Mask of Solitude Basalt. So that's really nice. Oh, you know what is this thing that we should look at real quick? Do we have... How good is this? Energy recharge, attack %. There's potentially reason not to use this one. It's 6. Where's the banner? In game. We rolled on it. We have Zhongli. Can you just switch the filter to Geo damage? Right, I know we don't have any. We have none. Besides a 3-star, but that's useless. Have you bought the Witches from the store system? I just rolled over. Yeah, I have. How'd your banner rolling go? Well, we have Zhongli, and we have Child at Constellation 3 now. So that's really nice. That makes Child... Or not Child. Chongyun quite a bit better. Yeah, I did not Child. Yeah, we have Chongyun at Constellation 3. We didn't get Razor for C1, but that's whatever. I'm going to pull one more, like, 4-star from the banner. So hopefully that's Razor. If it's Xinyan, that's also cool. Yeah, not C3 Child. God, what a waste of my time that would be. Holy shit. So let's see here. She had the right weapon equipped? Yeah, she's on her Memory of Dust. You know what the really interesting thing is about Memory of Dust is that I'm not even sure I want to use this on Ninghuang over just using Solar Pearl because crit rate. But Memory of Dust is literally her orb. Yeah, I know. The crit rate's so nice, though. Base attack is worth, yeah. Crit isn't everything, but it is a lot. The thing is, though, like, honestly, between these two pieces, we're starting to get a good amount of crit rate. If we get some nice crit rate rolls here, then it'll be pretty easy choices here. And, like, obviously on these pieces, we also want a lot of crit rate. On this mask, which we're, like, we probably can't keep it on here because we would want this to be a crit stat. Like, there's a lot of ways we can go. These two pieces are going to see complete replacements. Hopefully we can get a good geo damage 5-star for this slot. Doesn't really matter what set that is. And then since these two pieces for sure 100% need to change, so that's a thing. And then either of these pieces being Gladiator, we'd be super chill with. We would be way okay with that. We could just like not even bother to switch this out. One of these pieces being like a good Gladiator piece would really help us a lot. Like obviously, we've got like right now. There's this. This is here, which is like a very solid crit damage piece. We need to get the crit percent from somewhere else. Ideally, like a crit chance Gladiator piece would be really nice, and then get some like other crit damage substats on like these other pieces would be good. What weapon does Zhongli use? I think Zhongli has pretty open options. I'm putting the Favonius Lance on him. Oh, you mean what weapon, period? Yeah, he uses the spear. And like these pieces are like fine. Shield strength go up. Geo damage is like good here. Especially because these are all attack percents, it's really important that I have the 15% geo damage bonus on this. Test run maybe? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do the test run. But there's also some primos in here. Put Dust on Ninghuang, save the Pearl for someone else. Yeah, I might switch Klee over to the Pearl. Let's run all the characters. Oh yeah, we might as well. Alright, let's see about this energy gain from this. No energy gain? I don't know. Weird, it wasn't doing it at first. That's pretty considerable energy gain. Okay, yeah, it gives you quite a bit. Alright, anyway.
I will have order.
That feels pretty good.
Quake. Solidify. I will have order.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Oh wow, that does do big damage to geostructures. Long cooldown on that, though. Yeah, it doesn't instantly destroy the geo structures, so there's a thing there. And this is him with, what, 23,000 health? And we're level 80 as well as them.
This is order.
Yeah, plus the petrification. What are our talent levels, though? They're, like, pretty high in this, right? Yeah, they're level 8. Which usually 6 is where you're going to be at. But our artifact set is just a brave set. And our weapon is the prototype grudge. And they give you, like, good crit rate, moderate crit damage in here. Only 1,400 attack. You'll usually have more than that, I think. How long does this pillar last? Feels like ages.
Order guide you. Rise.
Oh, this is like a very large thing that you can climb. Okay, you can get some height. That feels really, really cool to, like, just knock enemies away and then just spear chase them. Give Klee her artillery tower. You fucking Zhongli drop the tower, jump on top of it, switch to Klee, and just start orbital lasering people. Oh, shit, that's really funny. Alright, let's mess with Xinyan. War crimes the team. Genshin, it's now tower defense. Who's the tiny explosive child? This her thing is you hit multiple enemies. Damage is like fine. The little bursts of pyro damage seem like they're okay. How far do they go is a good question. Hold on. Okay, with Vaporize, they hit okay. Oh, it's pretty short range. That does way worse damage than I expected it to. I guess it'll just, like, the fire will hit enemies that are in melee range of you. Yeah. She looks cool, but yeah, Like a Beidou Noelle, but fire. It might just be that her build there seems really lackluster. Like, I've read her constellations, and it seems like if you had her at Constellation 6, she might be kind of good. But, like, that's like the thing, right? Is kind of good. Let's use Razor in his trial, because I know Razor's great. Seems like a unit you could leave at level 1 and use for pyro reactions. I mean, for just that, I would rather have Amber, wouldn't I? Because then I get range.
Nice and spicy.
Razor's good. Razor, one day, Razor, I will get back and build you. I promise. So you pair him with Kaya? What? Why not Diona? He's too selfish for my liking. He's good, but so selfish. I mean, sure. But he's good. Oh, of the free characters? Yeah, sure. What are the odds you will drop Octavia Prime before Christmas, cutting short Nezha? Nezha's 3 months. Mega doubt. Diona's no longer on banner. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying what I'm going to do. I have Diona. And let's do Chongyun, see how he is in his test run as well. Chongyun, who I also know is very good. Venti with Razor? No, you don't want to do that. Venti and Razor are one of the pairings where Razor tends to not be able to hit the enemies up in Venti's Vortex super well. So it becomes really rough. Ian.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Who knew? Chongyun's really good. It's me. I'm the one who knew.
Nice and spicy.
Chongyun is bad with Razor. That is true. Yeah, you do not want to combine Chongyun and Razor. That will lead you exclusively to misery. Like, maybe not misery, but it's not very good. Razor wants Kaya or Diona. Oh, goodbye. Razor's my main. I can't build him. Sad. Chongyun could be a headliner for another team. All these Claymore users and all I have are 3-star Claymores. That's rough. You should build Aminus. And you'll have at least one good one. Yeah, that's another really weird one. Where, like all the characters did great in their trials, except for, like, Xinyan. Yeah, this character's kit, it just doesn't seem very good. Like, I like her design and stuff, but Aminus over White Blind. Unless you're Noelle, yes. Haven't hit 2 characters just to get the Fire Shield Lamau. Yeah, her cooldowns are just really long. Eventually gets the talent that relaxes the odd penalty they put on her E. That's a constellation, I think, actually. It's a talent? I was pretty sure that was a constellation. Oh, well. It feels like a physical support that needs her constellations. Felt trash and test. Neon's constellation that has her ult give her a T3 shield. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, she just doesn't seem that great. Zhongli is super fun, though. So I'm glad he feels good to play. What should I drop $1,400 today on Genshin? What will you donate to China today? I have spent $0 today. We have Zhongli. Unusable unless you have a constellation. Yeah, which is super rough. Now I'm hard stuck on floor 10. I should have rolled for child.
So heavy.
Nice. The second gene is a slap in the face. I also got a second gene, but I got a second gene instead of getting child, so I was way okay with it. What craftable lance would you put on Zong? Oh, that's really tough. I feel like he wants the energy recharge, but I don't know if I would make anything but the Crescent Pike on him. Like, the Crescent Pike is just so good. Like, I think he likes the energy recharge because I think he wants to ult spam, personally. Well, I guess here's the difference. If you're going to use him as, like, a trying to main DPS, I think you definitely Crescent Pike, no questions asked. 100%. You always build Crescent Pike if you want to use him as a main DPS. But if you're using him as a supporting character, I feel like Prototype Grudge is maybe better. It's tough. Did you get those Northlanders? Well, I just got them from the weekly bosses. Will you be hitting many things with the spear? Crescent, no doubt. Otherwise, Grudge. Yeah, basically that's what it comes down to. The real question here is, like... Here's the thing. So, you only ever build one Grudge. I don't think you ever really bother to refine this. Whereas with the Crescent Pike, refining this to 5 is awesome. So, that's like a tough thing there. All right. What is this? His passive? This is really specific. Illic has that too? What? That's a weird passive. Get on Zong's story quest. I have not. Ah, yes, crafting spears for all of the spear users. I don't like his damage for main DPS, but he looks too cool to not be my main DPS, so I'll take the loss. Nice. Yeah, for me, the tough times here are that I need to level both Zhongli and Ninghuang to, like, make a party. Like, viable. So that's rough times. We're out here on these rough times.
Eat bombs.
But as it stands...
Ready for a rehearsal?
Technically, Bennett is not supposed to be in my primary party, and this was my primary party. And then No, this is a different thing. Then this is my secondary party that I'm building. Bennett is like where he wants to be with artifacts, and he's leveled, and his weapon is leveled and stuff. So Bennett's pretty much where he wants to be outside of his artifacts being maxed out. Beidou, I'm like starting to work on, and I think once Beidou is in a solid spot, then Ninghuang and Zhongli are gonna get their stuff starting to be worked on. Because like Diona is like fine where she is. I know she's only level 40, but I don't think her level 60 talent matters too much, and she's mostly just gonna be like her healing is gonna be a little bit worse, but she's paired with Bennett, so it's fine. And she gives like the shields anyway, which are also gonna be a little bit worse because she's not leveled and things, but whatever. And then Chongyun is in like a solid position. His artifacts could be a little bit better, but I use him for other stuff too, so we'll figure that out later. His stuff is fine for now. But yeah, Beidou is the one that really needs to get her stuff figured out because she's level 70 right now. I think she needs to be ascended still. Yeah, I need to ascend her, which I'm really close to being able to do.
If you ever want to
Hey,
trade tactics, I'm always
that?
ready.
Ooh, 1 second.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Opa, I return. Sarah needed hugs. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Sarah wanted hugs, and I wanted to hug Sarah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
She says never mind. She needed hugs. We're going to revert back to the prior statement now. This revisionist history shit. Love you, babe. Oh, she says middle finger. I just want Kaching, man. Yeah, I got Kaching and like didn't realize what her kit was because I got her really early. And I was like, why do people want Venti for his movement abilities? Been doing good? Oh yeah. Hope I rolled 2 Zhonglis on my first 10 pull. I ran out of luck for the rest of my life. Nice.
If you ever want to
Yeah,
trade tactics,
Zhongli's
I'm always
C1
ready.
seems really solid too. Seems like you could generate a lot of energy with that. Anyway. I could pop a fragile and do this Electro boss, which seems like a thing I should do. 'Cause I do really need to get Beidou up to snuff. Where's Bennett? Bennett's right here.
I won't hold you back.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it absolutely 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 right now. Keeping it fully 100 right now. I was looking for the 5-star border whenever I was looking to equip Bennett. 100%. That's how good Bennett is. Speaking of how good Bennett is, he actually needs to trade his stuff back with my other characters. Although, you know, I guess he doesn't mind the slightly lower crit rate, and Klee would rather have the slightly higher crit rate. Klee kind of wants that Elemental Master. Well, no, actually, I think Bennett likes his Elemental Mastery a little bit more. Actually, I think I'm just going to keep these flowers inverted. And then, what else did Bennett borrow? Not this. Oh, he borrowed this, big time. You and Fish will switch back. I would like to apologize for all of the shit I gave you during your attempts to cut bamboo in Tsushima. Shit is actually really hard. Yeah, it doesn't fuck around. It's a fucking good minigame. Is Bennett worth rolling for, or wait until he's rate up? Wait until he's rate up. You should never try and roll for a character that's not rate up. I'm gonna just make that as just a wide statement right now. The reason that I have Bennett is because he was from the Star Glitter shop as a guarantee. That's the only Bennett I have. I don't have constellations on him or anything like that. I would not have him if he was not on the shop. I would not have been going for him at least. Like, he is a very, very good character, but please do not try and roll for off-banner characters. Unless you are insanely rich. And then by all means, I mean, fucking do whatever you want while you're listening to me.
Adventure time. Go in. La la la.
There we go. Jesus Christ. And it's the only 4-star that wasn't on raid up so far, so he will probably be on the next banner with Albedo/Gagne. Sounds rad. I got another conductor top hat. Maybe it'll be really good stats, though. HP, but also crit damage and crit rate. I mean, really, really good substats. Great substats. Main stat, a little lacking. Lacking a little bit. All right, let's see if that gives us enough to craft what we need here. I know I crafted a ton of stuff towards Beidou, though. Instead of pulling the character banner, I got stringless. Nice, that bow is fantastic. Okay, I can turn this into one of these. Nice, perfect. We got exactly what we needed.
Benny's adventure chick.
Okay, Beidou has been ascended.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'm probably not going to bother to take her to 80. At least not very soon. But I do need to work on her artifacts. which like realistically comes down to needing to do the Electro dungeon. Does anyone know how difficult is the... Oh, by the way, this is the... This shit right here is the really good shit I got for Beidou's off-piece. By the way, look at this. Very solid. Very fucking good. Electro dungeon? The Hell dungeon, Rose? Oh, I see. If only it was geo damage. I mean, if this was geo damage, Ninghuang would be like, level me. Fucking level me. The Evil Cryo Cage dungeon? I was told that the Cryo Cage actually goes away when it's the level 90 version. It's gone post AR-45. Oh, okay. Might be that's on me. No, that's no big deal. Do you want to run that, Para? I know you got Electro characters. I've got, like, the perfect stuff for Kaching already. Ah, fair enough. Sure, he's asking for co-op. You can't say no. I've heard that that dungeon is, like, hilariously way easier on, Here, 1 second. Let me make some condensed real quick. Here we go. I gotta craft this condensed first before we do all this business. God, I'm running out of these fragiles. I got Zhongli. I have 2 characters to level, so that's going to be a struggle. I feel you on that. All the Electro characters have my favorite designs / playstyles. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, some of the like the nice stuff that would be. Well, no, I guess that actually doesn't even work because Razor doesn't actually really want anything out of this place. Yeah, realistically, I just want Thundering Fury pieces. Why is the max craft 4 if you can only hold 3? I just had enough resin to do it, technically. If anybody else would like to do this Electro dungeon, let me know. Or just throw in a join request. My UID is right there. Also, you can do exclamation UID in the chat to join through that. Undersoother is like insane though. I feel like if I got like a really good Thundersoother set for like Razor, I'd probably go for it. Yeah. But like for what I'm trying to do here, like here's the thing, Thundersoother is a 4-piece set, which makes it so much harder to get together. All I really need are like a couple of solid pieces here. Like just realistically, if all I get is a mask that has a good main stat, like if it's crit damage or crit rate, preferably crit rate, or even just attack percent would be fine. And this just as an attack percent hourglass. If I get that in the Electro stats, I'll be happy. Yeah, Thundersoother is a big, long time invest. I'm just trying to have like a diverse roster of good characters right now, not like hyper optimize anybody in particular. Also, no one else wanted to join. $100 for Zhongli, but now I have 5 Constellation Razor, 3 Constellation Chongyun, and Bennett, so not bad. That sounds sweet. Resin won't go away. Hands game company to impose limitations on players. People aren't unproductive. This is the same for China. It's what you and President all our players need to understand.
Good
MiHoYo
things
could
come
make
to
all the
those
money
who
in the
don't
world
wait around.
if they remove the system.
That's what they say anyway.
They already earn enough.
Knowing my
That's
luck,
literally not what
the
I'm saying, though.
opposite is
If that
probably
type of
true for
restriction
me.
exists, then you could just increase the rewards to have the same effect. I really don't understand how that would be a restriction at all on them fixing the resin system.
Go.
2 Bennetts. Where's your UID? Right there, and also you can do exclamation UID in chat. Not a friend can't join. Do I have that as a setting? Messages, maybe? No. Here, one sec. I don't know what's under this account button, so let me look here. Gonna double check real quick. Other. You should be able to join. I don't think I have any setting that's like not making that happen. Co-op, look at it. Yeah, join after approval. Yeah. That Daddy Song double drop. Nice. How many Claymore users MiHoYo? Please make Zhongli a full user now. Please don't do that. Alright, I don't remember what the restrictions in this dungeon are. But it recommends you bring fire, so I'm gonna switch some things onto Bennett real quick. One moment. Not equipped during combat. What are y'all doing? Does something want to tussle? This fire flower is pissed. Let's murder it.
Adventure time.
I gotta switch a bunch of my artifacts. Alright, now I can switch these artifacts. And then this one. And then these stayed switched and this is fine. Okay, so it's just those two. It's the ice enemy dungeon or the electric dungeon. It's the electric dungeon, but there are ice enemies in it, from my knowledge. You get the electric stuff from here. Okay, there we go. No ice enemies at AR-45, just electric enemies? Oh, okay then. Fair enough. Interesting. You can do this in the open world, but not in these places? Huh. That's really interesting. Ah, yes, I am the support. I understand. Signon needs Sucrose or Venti in a team to group enemies. Otherwise, you gotta bait enemies together for the level 3 shield, which is annoying to do. Sucrose makes Signon a bit better. There's co-op now, wow. There was co-op on launch. You just had to be AR-16 to unlock it, which you still need. Oh shit, ouch. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna bring Venti.
I'm quite impressed.
Oh, wait, is this the anti-superconduct? Oh, so, wait, so that's why we all exploded then. That makes way more sense why we took that much damage. Oh yeah, no, that's no. We're gonna not have Chong Yun convert us all into ice characters and fucking make us all explode death. Yeah, that's not good. All right, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna eat some hash browns and we're gonna try that one again. And then I think I am going to Venti, though, if someone else wants to use a healing character. Yeah, Para was Chi-Chi. Like, if I Venti, they'll all just group up. It's just a bunch of slimes. Share I need food. Normal hash browns or Razor's puppy paws? Just regular ones for right now. But I have a bunch of the Razor puppy paws as well. Tried Genshin for the last week, but I just can't keep playing. Feel like it is a much better game to watch than play. I really enjoy playing it. So, good news. I'll continue to do that, and you can continue to watch. Works out for both of us.
Think you can get away?
I just heard somebody die. It was Para.
There you are, eavesdrop. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, these guys. Wow, they actually appear as red. That's a thing.
Time for takeoff.
We're just gonna not let this one do much.
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Time for takeoff.
Let's put them both in the vortex. Oh, nice. It's a water vortex. That will be extremely effective. Yeah, Venti was for sure the right choice here. These enemies played stupid games and they won stupid prizes. Genshin would be infinitely better if you got the C0 of each character from their quests. I mean, come on. I mean... yeah, it's just not profitable. Just straight up. Thunder Soother Goblet. Sure.
Here we go. Adventure time.
And Soothing Thunder Chalice as well. All right, sure. We're getting Thunder Soothers out here. What do we got on this one? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. We did it, boys. We found our off-piece for Ninghuang. At least it has attack percent on it. God damn it. We also had an hourglass. Has defense percent. It's whatever. Could still hit crit stats on the last hidden stat, so not too bad. It's true. I mean, if it hits like crit rate, and then we get like upgrades on like attack or crit rate like once or twice, then that'd be awesome. So there's that. Defense is good for her curtain. Doesn't it scale off HP? Had to farm for ages for decent Venti artifacts. The Venti ones just kind of happened for me. I've got pretty solid Venti artifacts. Which is hilarious, because I've not bothered to put him at 80 yet. All right. Venti isn't that picky with his stats, to be honest. It's true. He's pretty okay with a lot of things. They can make it to where you get a single constellation for a character quest, but still have to roll a character before using it. I mean, I think they'll eventually add like kind of an end game thing where you can farm constellations. It'll be at a terrible, absolutely dreadful rate, but I think they're going to make it so you can farm constellations at some point in the future. Residence is there because of Chinese gaming laws. Sure, right. But, like... that's, like, the thing, isn't it? Is that, like... The XP and, like, Mora outputs and stuff are not high enough. So, like, the best way to do it would be to give us more gameplay because the game is fun. But if they can't for legal reasons, then I understand. And there are other numbers that they can adjust to get the same effect.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
God damn, Ninghuang, you absolute fucking god. Ninghuang is such a good character.
Time for takeoff. Don't waste my grip time. Brace yourself.
And like, why not unlock those systems outside China? Yeah, there's also that.
Think you can get away?
But basically, there's like a million ways to solve this problem. And just taking like the road out that says China no let us is like, China will let you do one of these axes, that's for sure.
Time for takeoff. Blink. Time for takeoff. Know how to get me going.
Oh shit.
Yahoo!
I have 100 life. Please no.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Ouch! I'm gonna eat hash browns. Here we go. It's 100% not because of China law. I mean, like, I'm just saying that even if it is, that's really not a valid reason to give. Because the problem can be addressed in multiple ways. Omen of Thunderstorm, Hourglass of Thunder. Alright. I think those are both hourglasses. Oh, one of them's a cup. Okay. You shut the fuck up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This fucking video game. I mean, I need those. I need both of those. But fuck you. This is really good stats too, but fuck you. God damn it. Hey, you know what? This one roll electro damage bonus and it's a 4-star though. It's got terrible substats, but whatever. That's all right.
Traveler. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
The world is
Defense
full of
percent
lost
on this
ballads
one.
just waiting to be rediscovered.
Got a Bolide cup with aqua damage? Fucking same. Here, 1 second. So now all we're really looking to do is replace this piece. And we could replace this piece. This doesn't have great substats, so this piece is not locked in by any means. Replacing this piece is going to be pretty tough, because it does give crit rate and crit damage. And attack percent's not even bad. So this piece is pretty much locked in. If it gets more crit rate, that's amazing for us. And honestly, because Like, if we get good enough rolls on these other pieces, this might even want to be like a crit damage item. Which, in complete honesty, this would need crit rate as well, though.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
All right, and then for Zhongli, it is going to pretty clearly... This item has got to be the other Geo Cup, for sure. That just makes sense, turns out. Just makes sense. And we got attack. He's got crit, energy recharge, HP percent, which is good for him. This one just has HP percent, so like... We've got the 15% Geo bonus, which is the thing that like really matters here. And this is attack percent, which is what it should be. HP percent is fine. So this feather can be switched out. And this piece will very likely be switched out. Probably once again just for like gladiator stuff. Or for like some other just like okay-ish set. Like, I mean, if I get like noblesse pieces that make sense in those slots or something, those would make sense for him as well. All right.
I'll play you
I mean,
another
hey,
tune.
getting those Geo
But it'll cost you
percentages,
an
especially
apple.
the really, really good cup for Ning Huang, feeling pretty good about where these characters are going. Obviously, lots of levels need to go into all these items, but solid stuff. Now let's try and get these Electro pieces for our Electro characters. I would argue that reducing the impact of resin on limiting gameplay is working against the whole gacha model of collect and level them all. Reducing the impact of resin on limiting gameplay is working against the whole gacha model. So you think that making resin like better, like better in terms of like if you were okay, hold on. Let me make sure I understand what you're saying. You're saying that if we took like this ley line and instead changed it from 20 resin to 5 resin, that would be better? Because I think the opposite.
Let's go find some treasure.
There's literally no gacha out there without a stamina system, and resin is that stamina system. Right, I agree with that. But here's the issue, is that I think there should be a stamina system, but I think it's balanced poorly for what MiHoYo's monetization plan is. And like what I mean by that is that I have all these characters, right? I have so many fucking characters. But like most of them, I don't really care. Right? Like we know that MiHoYo is going to be planning on releasing costumes for characters. So you'd want to be able to invest in a lot of characters, and also they want you to roll for characters. But if I'm in a position where like I like Razor, but it's unrealistic for me to level him further. I like Kaching, but it's just unrealistic. Like I would level the main character, but it's just like so many days of these XP books. It's like I'm just not gonna bother. Jean, I dropped, just stopped using her entirely. Like,
That's what they say
like
anyway.
I
Knowing
just
my
dropped
luck,
off the map on
the
like a bunch of these
opposite is
characters, like
probably true
Kaya,
for me.
not doing it. Like Noelle, I would like to have her leveled, but no, just not worth it. Like Sucrose, same exact thing. Chi-Chi, it's just
Where'd that come from?
there's no reason for me to invest in Chi-Chi at all. And like if rolling for these characters was like better incentivized, because at like higher ARs it's like, oh, I'd be able to actually use this character. It's like, oh, I want that new character. I'll level them up, get them their gear, and like
Let's
do
go
all
find
this
some
stuff and
treasure.
like be able to actually use them. But like whenever you're like, oh, I'm getting a new character, but I'm not really getting a new character because they won't be usable for like a month. That goes against it. Because like you take their current monetization, and I think it's anti that even as it stands right now. And then if you combine that with outfits, right?
Benny's adventure team
Demonstrably, if I've got a
assemble!
main team of like 4 characters, and those are the 4 characters that I use because of the restrictions on the resin system of me being able to use those characters, if they release an outfit for Kaching, I might like how Kaching looks, but I literally can't invest in Kaching to be able to use her in her new cool outfit, so why would I bother getting that new cool outfit? Like, it impacts it all the way down the chain, right? Makes a good point about it's just collect them all. There will be players that are just about collection but not investment. I mean, that's true.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
They want the
let's
people that
go.
need the collection. I mean, sure. Like, I think plenty of people actually want to play the video game. If it's like statistically not the case that people actually play this game and they just roll for the anime person, and they're like, yes, I got the anime person. It is time to log out now. Then, like, I mean, I guess that's that, right? Then I guess whatever. But then it makes no sense to restrict the resin system at all, right? Because it doesn't matter if you can level your character. No one's playing the game. Like, the people that are whaling don't even bother to play, right? Like, that doesn't really track. That's dumb. Why the fuck, though? Would they not target all forms of spenders, not just collectors? Right, exactly. Yeah, there's no reason not to diversify, because, like, you still get the collector people, even if the people that want to be able to actually use the character are satisfied. Like, the people that just want the JPEG, or the 3D model, I guess, in this case, they still get satisfied. Collectors are immediate profit. You don't understand, I think. The people that are building the characters become immediate profit when they feel like they can actually use a character. Like, even for me, I would have rolled for Child, even though I don't like him that much. If I felt like I could be like, oh, yeah, I'll get him up to snuff and, like, be able to use him as, like, a water DPS if I need to. He does have the good numbers, like, but for me, because I don't like the character, I have no incentive to also spend all the time it'll take, like, the month plus that it'll take to get that character up to snuff. Like, I'm just not incentivized to do that in any way. And, like, you might as well incentivize more people than less. And that's just the really weird thing to me, is that I just don't think that the resin system is helping them. And, like, let's take the case into the equation where it's like, oh, due to laws in X country, you can't let people play more with their resin. Okay, well then just literally do the inverse and just increase the rewards. Like, instead of cutting resin down to a fourth of what the costs are, instead take the rewards and multiply them by 4. You get the same effect on, like, the loop and balance of how fast people can get a character up to snuff. But, like, then you don't change any of whatever X law would be. If the game is legal right now, you can work within that. There's no law that says you can't give your players more experience points. That doesn't exist. I was just using Bettine here. Resin system will eventually loosen up and improve over time. EOE is just riding the release hype / spending. Yeah, probably. Gotchas are always designed around the top whales. Yeah, sure. You know what I didn't do? Oh, yeah, I do have one more. Okay, good. Woo. Rather than boost drop rates that way, I don't have to run stuff more. I mean, it can monetize resin. I mean, they do monetize resin, but I don't know. It seems like they would make way, way less on resin than on characters that people are literally spending thousands on. What's the absolute maximum you could spend a day on resin?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. You're
800? It's not $800 though, I'll tell you that. Is it 800 primos? Yeah, that's like $10. Yeah, that's not really whale territory. Like, if you had unlimited refills, I could kind of see it. But, like, because you don't, like...
Over here. Time for takeoff. Blink. Yahoo!
And you do that every day? I mean, do you, though? Like, if you're trying to monetize for your whales, like... I don't know about that. You refill every day so far, it's over $600. If it's $10 per day, that's like only $300 a month. And you think that they have a new banner every month? Like, if your whales spend assuming that your whale, like, yeah, man, saying like every whale plays that much is also like kind of absurd. Thunder Soother's Heart. Survival of Catastrophe. HP Defense Energy Recharge, kind of mediocre, but it's, you know, it's a flower. And then Thundering Fury. Attack, Elemental Mastery, HP percent, defense percent. It's okay. It's like medium. Also, it's because you have unlimited refills. You don't have unlimited refills. $10 a day, $7 a week, which is less than a tenth of a C6. Yeah, exactly. What are y'all doing? You just fighting that man over there? All right. Why do we even consider improving on a fundamentally predatory gambling and resource getting system like resin? That just shouldn't be a thing at all. And I get that they want to make money, but there are enough legitimate ways to earn money within online game rather than gambling and mobile game mechanics. Yeah, we're way past that. Like, I know that. We all know that. Also, like, resin is not actually an inherently bad system. Like, if you take money out of, like, being involved in resin at all, it's just poorly balanced. Because, like, I understand why resin would exist. Because you want to give your players long-term reasons to come back every day by limiting what all they can accomplish in one day. Like, that just extends your content, right? Like, that's literally what that does. That's the purpose of it. From, like, the base level standpoint, and that's totally fine. Like, if you take, like, the money portion out of it, like, it's just a system like many others in video games. That's not a big deal at all. It's just like, in a bunch of games, you can only do a raid once a day. Okay. Like, Warframe used to have that. That's not, like, a predatory system at all. It just limits how fast you can grind stuff. And, like, we're way past talking about, like, gacha bad. Like, it's so profitable. Everyone spends the money on it. Whales are a thing. Like, just from a business standpoint, asking them to be like, don't do gacha is just stupid. There are too many people that take part in it for it to, like, even matter whether or not it's predatory. Like, I, just as much as everybody else, would love for it to not be gacha and just buy this game for $60, have there be no resin, and get all the characters as the story progresses. Wow. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yes, I would probably enjoy that game more. But, like, that's just not the reality of the situation. Also, are we going to duck out and condense more resin? I gotta condense resins. Yeah, the reality of the situation is that I've talked about this multiple times. We're not going to go super far into it. The monetary discrepancy of real-life people maps directly to whale hunting in gacha games. So our reality in real life affects how monetization is most optimized in a video game. So realistically, there's a much larger problem at play here than gacha bad. But we're not going to go into that. You can get a chest? Where? Was there a chest over there behind that rock? Damn. I'll go get that later. Systemic inequality bad. Yeah, I mean, that's like a bunch of issues that we could go into, but like, honestly, this is a video game Genshin stream. Wait, it's much too deep than is necessary. Society is bad, yet you take part in it, etc., etc. Meme image. Would it be difficult for you to possibly make a game? I believe you have great potential to make a very fun game. That would be extremely difficult. I would have to do a lot. Same can be said for trading card games. Yeah, for sure.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
That's like, did you guys know that trading card games in general are actually also subject to the same gacha pity? Oh shit, 4 off. Alright, well. I guess I'll condense this first so I keep regenning. How? Okay, so there is a rate per box in general for example, Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. Those are the 3 most popular TCGs in general. So, in Magic boxes, generally, it changes like per what product they're making. But generally, you get like 4 to 6 mythic rares per box. Mythic rares would be the 5 stars in this game. So you know you're going to get basically that many per box. In Yu-Gi-Oh boxes, it's actually way easier to predict. You are almost always, nearly 100% of the time, going to get 2 secret rares per box and 4 ultra rare cards. That's basically 4 4 stars and 2 5 stars. In Pokemon boxes, I know that they have general rates, but I don't know what the rarities are called in Pokemon, but it works essentially the same way as the other 2. So if you buy a box of cards, there's a nearly guaranteed rate whenever you do that.
How can I help you?
Not quite with Pokemon. Supposedly that's hit and miss for each expansion. There are cases with some Pokemon expansions, because half the boxes packs were literally heavier than the other half. Card trading gacha, yeah. Okay, but that's not the pity system. It essentially is, though. It's as close as you can possibly get in real life. Like, here's basically the way that it works. If I open 36 packs of Magic cards, I will almost always get 4 to 6 mythic rares. So, like, from there, statistically, you can determine pity on Magic cards. Like, in a closed system, like, boxes and card packs are essentially just mapped, because after they cut them from the sheets, like, if you were the only person opening Magic card packs, there's a pattern. As long as the packs are from the same box 100%. Yeah, exactly. That is the thing that in real life you can't really change. You can't give someone their own personal, these are all of the cards ever printed for this set type thing. So, like, rates just can't be that consistent. And, like, obviously printing errors are possibilities and things like that. Like, there's all kinds of variants that can be worked into it. But in general, like, there are rates for these things. One would have got reworked 2 hours ago. Yeah, we read the changes. They didn't seem to really change anything. Anything important, at least. Also, you guys can rejoin now. Sorry, we were off on a tangent. Yeah, and card game packs have been around forever, right? Like, it's all about, like, what you're exposed to. And also, I also want to clarify that there's the other idea that, like, real-life card games are actually, like, somehow more gambling than, like, gacha-type systems. Because in real life, and I've done this, literally I have done this, I built my Magic collection on what I am about to talk about, is you can buy some products in Magic. Like, sometimes the product comes out, you buy the product, you open the product, what you opened is worth more than the box. So you sell what was in the box to get more boxes and just keep the profit. Like, I bought, I think it was like 30 boxes of Ultimate Masters, and like I made money. Like, I made money off those boxes. Which you can't do in a gacha, because there's no secondary market. Excuse me. So because of my, like, potential to make money whenever I am gambling on these packs, like, money is involved. You mean like scalpers? Isn't that bad, though? No? Well, no, not even scalping. I opened it. What was inside was just worth more than the box. The secondary market really takes away from how predatory TCGs are. Right, because the secondary market can say, this card that came out is $40. Someone else opened it, pay $40, and you will get the card. The secondary market creates the, I just want to buy the thing and have the thing. They probably tightly control the variance and the rates. Well, yeah, of course. Because it's in their best interest for like, Magic, like, for Wizards, to print a box of cards and then be like, okay, whenever they pay this much money for this box of cards, they need to be satisfied with what they opened. Like, some rare fucking cards have to be in here, so that's why there are generally rates associated with a full box of cards, because if a person buys a whole box and gets nothing, then, like, fuck buying more Magic cards. Who the fuck would do that? What kind of fucking idiot would buy more Magic cards if you can buy a box and get fucking nothing? It's like the Platinum market in Warframe. Yeah, like, in Warframe, there's kind of a secondary market. Can you imagine if you couldn't buy cards and to play some deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, you had to open, like, 24 boxes to get your 3 of Secret Rare? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is all I'm going to say to you. That's the online Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Holy shit, dude. Also, Magic the Gathering Arena. The arena has wild cards, though. I mean, sure. Like, I can tell you for a fact, though, like, having played both, and I enjoy arena, to clarify here. I like arena. Playing arena is, like, for sure more expensive than playing in real life. Yu-Gi-Oh! Always does that. There's always a card worth significantly more than the box itself to make buying the boxes more appealing. Yup. Especially being able to proxy IRL. Oh, yeah. I mean, not even counting proxies. The rates at which you get wild cards is not enough to be a substitute for the secondary market. Yeah, not at all. You know what game is not actually like it takes its randomness and says, fuck you, just play the game, and is a card game? Fucking Legends of Runeterra. Legends of Runeterra is the most accessible, well-monetized game in the card game space that is also an incredibly good playing experience. Thunder Soothers and Soothing Thunder Hourglass. Like, if anyone would like to get into card games and you don't want to pay a lot, straight up, Legends of Runeterra. That game is amazing. Hearthstone was pretty up there, too. Hearthstone is one of the most expensive, shitty experiences in card games. I'm just going to be real honest with you. There was a time way in the past where Hearthstone was good. We're long past it. Oh, okay. We got crit damage and elemental mastery on this. Nice. That 180 was brilliant. Yeah, Hearthstone's fucking terrible. Like, as someone who used to play a lot of Hearthstone, real bad. In the past, it was really nice. Yeah, it used to. Well, I mean, it was never even close to as good as Runeterra is right now. Okay, we got Thunder Soother's Heart, and then we got I thought we got an Hourglass, did we not? Oh, it's one of these. Regardless, I think this is the new one. They're both defense percent, though, so not great. Shadowverse is also very player friendly. I played Shadowverse, but I don't remember its monetization system too well. Could never take Hearthstone too seriously with a 30 card deck size, to be honest. That's kind of fair. But yeah, for real, if anyone is looking for, like, I cannot possibly recommend Legends of Runeterra enough. That game is fantastic. Like, full disclosure, they've sponsored the channel before. But, like, that game's legit great. Like, the gameplay of it, the whole thing. Like, I wish I had more time to play Runeterra. Like, I got to, like, the top ranks in that game and stuff, and, like, all that stuff. And man, that game's so good. God, that game is good. Just got back. Did you manage to pull Zhongli? Yes. And we have, like, decent artifacts for both him and Ninghuang now. We did a bunch of farming for the Petra stuff. Yeah, first try. It's about to make some blasphemous team. I feel like it's about to become support along with Long Dong Zong and Bennett. Her Royal Majesty Ning. Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, I guess that's our team. You could do that. Did you not pull Xinyan? You'd probably rather have Xinyan over Dillik as a support. Ning is super busted. She's so good. Okay, no, shh. Geo sucks. Everyone remember? Geo blows. No one uses Geo because Geo sucks. Everyone remember that. No one needs to know. It doesn't have reactions. It's really bad. Guys, remember? I know we all remember this. Plenty of people use Noelle. No. They don't exist. They don't exist. Just perpetuate that Geo sucks. Maybe they'll buff it, and that'll be hilarious. Kind of agree that Geo as an element is kind of meh, but the Geo characters are amazing. The Geo characters are great. Geo sucks. Proceeds to keep Hera alive as Noelle. Yeah. I feel bad. Got C2 Ninghuang, but haven't even touched her yet. Lack of resources. Yeah. Oh, if you got C2. C2 is where Ninghuang gets really, really nutty, too. People thought Bennett was bad as well, right? Yeah, that was fucking wrong. Undersoother's Diadem. That could be really good. And we got an Hourglass. Has potential. Those could literally be my Beidou pieces. Straight up. Right there. Could just be it. Oh, baby. Energy recharge. Damn it. We got the fucking crown, though. Wait, no. Oh, no. Thunder Soother, though. Damn it. Shit. Now I need the full set. Damn it. This is the Thunder Soother, not the other set. So now I need 4 pieces. God damn it. That's a really, really good piece, too. That's super good.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Chingrak's a crit damage circlet, not a crit rate. What? I mean, well, I guess if you're using Black Sword. Even then. Ching needs a crit rate helm if you have a Kia Favonia. That makes sense. You get 50% crit rate from substats. Para, shut the fuck up. Don't say some stupid ass shit like that. You know that's bullshit. You get 50% crit rate from substats. You fucking, come on now. Don't even pretend like what you just said was a truth. Fucking you get. Some nonsense ass bullshit in here. How many moons does he have left? I think I have like 18 moons left. I'll post my artifacts right now, bet. No, I know that you're lucky as hell. I'm aware. You don't want to know how much I farmed this dungeon. You're right. So outrageous. So there's a bunch of characters that, like, don't wear the color of their element, like Bennett, for example. Can I get Venti, but just in, like, a nice royal blue? Like, instead of his green, just, like, a nice royal blue. That'd be real nice for me. No. Nope. Masha would also appreciate a blue Venti. I like Venti's shorts. I think they're fine. I just think it's the green. Nobody knew, though? Nobody knew what? What happened here? I don't like his bard look. I understand that's what he is, but those pants make me think he's wearing Depends or something. Nice. Zhongli and Beidou. If somebody, I think somebody said that Beidou's counter doesn't work when Zhongli's shield is up or something. What do you think Dendro will do as an element rocket reaction? Burn Zyme Stick. God, ain't that the fucking truth. Nice, 60,000 damage from fall damage. Good shit. Sure about Zhongli, but counter works fine with Noelle shield. Well, they should work the same, honestly. We got another goblet. Thunder Summoner's Crown. All right. Their goblet and a crown. Vents. Holy motherfucker. That's really lucky. Beidou appreciated that. Wow, in a row. In a row. Okay. And so all we need is an Hourglass of Thunder with attack percent. Wow, I can't believe in a row, though. Crit rate for both sets in this dungeon now. And it's got good
I'll play
fucking
you another
substats,
tune,
too.
but it'll cost
Imagine
you
this
now.
rolls crit damage. Just fuck me up. Do we have, like, a 4-star of the thing that we're looking for here with just attack percent? We super do, and it has crit rate on it. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, we super do. We're just gonna fucking hit the lock on that real quick. 1 second. I'm just gonna go over here real fast like. We're gonna go real quick. It's like +8 one that we got. We're just gonna go ahead. Kaya, what the fuck are you doing with this? Just attack percent? Yeah, this doesn't mean anything. We're fucking totally fine about this. All right, here we go. It rolled Elemental Mastery, and that's actually totally fine. Yeah. That's, you know what? Totally fine. Very okay with this. PV domain now? I need the... well, I guess I could just use this other Hourglass. I guess that's really the plan here. What's this
Right
one?
now, I wish
This is
I
an
was
attack
sitting at the
percent?
top of a tree,
Well, this is like
looking
actually
out
like a
over
pretty
a
good one.
meadow
Why is this not
side by
locked? I should
hand.
lock this just in case. Where's that other piece? It must be at the bottom. Yeah, this thing, which is what I was using. It has like no good stats on it. I'm gonna throw that into here. Alright, what are we gonna get? It has crit rate to start. Oh, defense. Alright, we're gonna level up one more time. So these are Braves. Ooh. Hey. What's up? Oh, okay. You're right. 1 second. I'll come out. Be right back. We'll see what this last stat is momentarily.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Shut up and take my money.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I return. Oh, cards. I've really got to organize this desk. All right, I'm back. All right, we were having a where the fuck are the scissors emergency. All right, adds one new bonus attribute. Let's go. Come on, crit damage. Elemental mastery. Okay, that could be way worse.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a
This thing's
meadow,
insane.
cider in hand.
I really want some more crit damage substats, but yeah, 32% crit rate. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good start here. Considering that, like, this is like pretty poor, and this also is like pretty poor, and I'll get better ones of those kind of naturally over time. That's good. This is a 4-star, still very nice. This one's insane. This one's just sweet, just good stuff, and this one's also pretty damn good. It doesn't have like the crit like damage subset that you'd really want, but like honestly super solid stats overall. So it is in a much better place now.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll
Not to
cost
mention
you
farming
now.
this, we got the Geo stuff that we wanted. So we've got our electro damage, attack
Shut up and
percent,
take my money.
super solid starter set. Ninghuang has need of there's a few different things that we could get. Man, it's really gonna be hard to replace this. I basically need either. God, it's gonna be hard to replace stuff on her. I essentially would need like a really nice gladiator flower, and then this flower could go to Zhongli. That's pretty much where I'm at, because this is a really good Geo damage cup. This attack percent is fine. I'd love for this to be crit
Come on,
rate.
traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
But, you know, like this one could be much better. The substats could be much better. Those are the worst substats out of all the stuff I have on here. But like 4 of her pieces having crit rate. If I get some upgrades on there, then I might even want this one to be crit damage. Like, it's going to be super solid. It's going to be very good. Like, she's at 1763 with her shit unleveled. So, Bless should be okay on Ningguang. It's true. But like, even if I just get like another good gladiator piece, I'm pretty happy with that. Also, I've got a lot of chances at the new gladiator piece because I'm going to be doing the Geo Elemental a bunch to level these two anyway. So hopefully we can figure it out from there. But even besides that, if we lived in a world where I only had the Petra bonus, I think we're doing still pretty damn good on Ninghuang, straight up. Just because these substats are so good. And then as for Zhongli, Zhongli's also got the Petra bonus. Zhongli just needs like kind of any halfway decent set. Probably it would be pretty good for Noblesse if we could get like decent Noblesse pieces in here to complement his
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top
his
of
flower
a tree,
and
looking
hourglass.
out
So
over
we've got like a
meadow,
good number
cider
of
in
slots.
hand.
Like a Noblesse piece that rolls Geo damage could definitely slot in here. You know, a good Noblesse piece here would be good. Like a good Noblesse piece here. Like there's a bunch of versatility to what could be happening with Zhongli as well. So these are good starts, great starts. You know what's really fucked up? God damn it. My Klee is still using purple artifacts. Do I even have a 5-star pyro damage yet? No. No, I don't. Para, how would you feel about doing some Noblesse dungeon? Use the water balloon? I don't have a water balloon with pyro damage. Otherwise, I would use it straight up. This is Hydro. You got Zhongli already. You digging? Digging for what? Oh, digging Zhongli? Yes, he's very cool. Very happy I got him instead of Child. God, it would have really sucked if we got Child and then not Zhongli. Because he's way cooler.
Or not.
80 rolls on this Child bonus, and my Ninghuang is C0. Desire Sensor worked perfectly on this banner. That's rough. Have you done a story quest yet? I have not. But we're probably going to save that because it has some like voice issues. So I'm good to chill on it for a little bit. Hopefully that stuff gets fixed. That'd be cool. Same. I need a new watch. Would love to do the Noblesse dungeon. Okay, rad. In addition to that, though, I do need to go condense some resin. So you guys are free to rejoin. But we gotta do a split up real quick. Only Paimon isn't voice. Yeah, I know, but I want to hear all the voice lines. Like if I wait a day and it's fixed, it's like, oh, awesome.
Let's go find some treasure.
You were interested in the new Pyro character. Her shield looks pretty useful. She didn't seem great to me. In her trial, at least, she definitely didn't show herself off very well. Which crafted spear is better for him? It depends. So Crescent Pike is always better if you're building a DPS Zhongli. But if you're not building DPS Zhongli, there is a solid argument for the energy recharge one. It's basically the difference between, like, are you auto-attacking with Zhongli or no, you're not doing that. If yes, Crescent Pike. If no, probably Grudge. Worth noting, if you go Grudge, you shouldn't make a second Grudge because its effect really isn't the thing that matters. It's just the energy recharge. Paimon's voice actress probably couldn't get her lines in on time. That's probably what it comes down to, yeah. What books does Zhongli use? He uses the gold ones, I believe it is. We're out here running low. Well, we hit the weekly. Fuck. What day is it? Bro, it is Tuesday. Fuck, we have popped so much fragile. I've needed to do it, though. I had to farm these artifacts. We got to get a bunch of artifacts, get going. Got to get a bunch of characters ready. For me to just farm books for ages. Alright, I don't remember where the Noblesse dungeon is. Wrong thing. Do you try for Zhongli's spear? No. No. Okay, big advice, do not roll on this weapon banner. Like, don't do it. What's wrong with the 5-star in that banner? Nothing's wrong with the 5 stars, but all the 4 stars are basically garbage. So, like, you're going to get fucking nothing on that banner. And, like, a 5-star, that's, like, fine. It wouldn't be after the 4 stars, though. I mean, if you, like, sure, if you want to go for 5-star weapons, you can wail. But, like, if there's not even good 4 stars on the banner, like, shit, dude. Like, the 5 stars are also, like, super whatever to me. They don't seem that great for 5 stars, straight up. They're 5 stars. They've got 5-star base attack, and they do look nice, but eesh. They do have lore, that's true. All right, what does this dungeon want? You see it, Venti? I forgot there were only 3 levels to this one. The recommended elements is Geo. All right, I'm gonna see what everyone else does. I don't remember what's in here. I know I've seen someone else run this. Wait a minute, that's a lot of Bennett's. Oh, it's the bunch of Abyss Mages. It's one of each element. Okay, so one of us going as Bennett is totally fine. I can go as Chongyun. I'd have to change some stuff around to go as Chongyun, though. I guess I could just go as Fischl. Fischl's fine for this. We have Cryo and Pyro covered. I mean, I could go Barbara. Like, I know Ning Huang is going to do, like, the most damages. My Barbara will just hang out and everyone will be super healed. Need someone for the Zappy one? Isn't that fire? Oh, no, that's cold that we would need. I can go Diona. I'm very low level. I will have to stay safe. I will go Diona. I will run around in the back. I will give us all shields. I have her constellation that gives everyone shields, so that's awesome. We'll do that. Don't recommend a little character. I'm just here to break shields. Other than that, I'm running away and healing everybody, throwing shit.
No time to lose.
Don't recommend a little character for this. We're gonna find out. Here we go. There's no Zappy Boy on screen, which means I'm gonna kick that over there. I'm gonna shoot this. I'm gonna walk away. Gonna keep shooting this. Everyone got these shields. Enjoy yourselves.
Couldn't break the curse.
Oh, Bennett's dead. Healing. It's hard to get Diona last banner. Ended up getting 3 5-stars, but no Diona. Gee, really? Whoa. That's turbo unlucky. Assuming it's so annoying to solo. I can see that. Alright, what do we got here? Bloodstained Black Plume and Bloodstained Final Hour. Not the pieces we were looking for, but I'll look at them anyway. Attack, crit rate, attack, energy recharge, defense. Okay. Then otherwise we got... What was the other thing? Here it is. Elemental Mastery and crit damage. Okay, I mean... Can I think of a character this would be really useful on? Sure.
I wasn't waiting for you.
Great
I just
feather,
happened to
horrid
be
set.
resting.
No one uses bloodstained. Razor? Yeah, elemental master and a physical set is the questionable part. If this was attack percent, I'd be very happy with this. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Is it just because Thunder Soother? Gladiator set is Razor's go-to. I mean, sure. I mean, Razor will totally do Overload. He can. Throw a physical cup on in your set. That's true. Bloodstained is absolutely best for Superconduct Spam Razor. Down a special time. Wait, why are there two of us? Who are we missing? I mean, I've got, what's the other element that we need? Okay, someone isn't here. Wait, no, everyone is here. Is Super just not joining? I'm confused. Where is Super at?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
It may still be in the last dungeon. Oh, okay. I guess that's possible. Super here now. Feels like a no. Players in between scenes. Oh, okay. Just left. Weird. It may be a crash. I guess it's possible. I haven't seen this game crash very much, but I guess it could happen. Maybe super whole PC blue screen? That's why no talk in chat?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
God damn it, Jason. God damn it.
Or not.
Fucking Dillick and another Bennett just staring blankly at my Bennett do his fucking assemble shit.
Shut up and take my money.
Garen, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Takes a few minutes for it to kick someone who DCs. Oh, okay. Maybe internet went out. I could definitely see that as well. Alright, well, if someone else would like to join, please do. You can join through the UID, and you can do exclamation UID in chat to get that as a message from Nightbot.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Adventures
Oh,
are
Slim's
my
back.
luck. The opposite is probably true for me.
Oh, Slim, do you have him leveled and stuff already, or nah? Killer. I'm glad me and Target had the same idea. Welcome back in now. Cap pulled the cord. Haha, I was right. EDC got like DC from the internet. Okay, we'll do this run super, and then you can jump back in.
Rise.
Level 70 with a 60 weapon. Wait, I don't think that's going to be high enough, Slim. Because I'm not going to be doing main DPS because I got break shields. It's like that metal pillar that was in Utah. Didn't that pop up again somewhere else now? What should I bring? We've got ice, fire. What the fuck are the shields again? I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah, official will work. Disappeared, then reappeared somewhere else. Okay. Aeromage, Cryomage, Hydromage. Okay, yeah, then this is right. This is good. Yeah, and like Romania. Yeah. What about a metal pillar? A metal pillar appeared in Utah. People found it. And then it's gone now. And apparently it's in some other place. Maybe Romania. It's a fucking SCP, except for it's probably just some guy moving it. Nope. Get fucked, Ice Mage. Oh shit, no, no! Oh, I'm Diona! Fucking bubbles. That Ding Huang just died? That'd be very bad if that just happened. While I was healing, that's bad. Oh, I died. I'm level 40. I exploded. Oh, you're just DCing the bull while the team does other stuff? Well, they were doing other stuff. It's not my fault. Nobody else is a healer. Bennett?
One shall descend once again.
But Bennett, though? No one else is set up as a healer? Bennett. And I'm Diona. My AoE was over here. Very safe. I'm gonna eat these hash browns. Let's go for this one again. Why did you leave? What do you mean? I was fucking making it so that... Wait, did somebody actually leave? Oh yeah, now we all gotta leave. Is Bennett set up as a healer? Bennett is always set up as a healer. That's like part of his whole thing, is he can be built as a DPS and still heal you to full in 1 second. I don't do that much damage with this build. Do you have ice character? I'm a DPS that can heal. My Bennett is very good. He is set up to fuck. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we needed. Fucking yeah. Hell yeah. This is much... Yeah, Chong Yun, way better. Alright, I'll go Bennett. Is this the Noblesse set dungeon? Yes, it is. Chong Yun, the absolute fucking OG. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We'll have Ning Huang shields. We'll have my AoE, which will fucking pop people back to max health. This will be solid. Was just pulled Song Dong Silver using my pity for avoiding child. Also got 2 of Punk Fire Chick. Nice. Meet these hash browns. Here we go. Oh, I just got killed for 75% of my HP in 1 hit. What happened? I have no... Did we all just die from that? What happened? 3 of us died instantly, and I know I was at 75% HP, because that's where I heal up to. I have no clue what hit me. Fire Mage is a bit of a bastard. Was it not the Ice Mage? I was fucking the Ice Mage up. Is the Fire Mage the one that's really the problem there? Don't we usually go fire first? I did this one other time, is the whole thing there. If we need to kill the fire one first, I'm down to do that. I'll get the ice one's shield off of it, and then whenever the shield is off the pyro one, I will fuck his life up.
Adventure time.
Oh, it's the pyro mage's aura? Okay, yeah, you guys all fucking annihilate the pyro mage. The moment his shield's down, I'll come whip his ass too. Pyro Boy's shield is down. He's time to fucking die. He's dead now, right? Pretty sure he's dead. I don't see a Pyro Man anywhere. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, fuck it. Let's kill them both. That feel whenever you do Chong Yun plus Bennett thing. Cryo Mage you were wheeling on? I know. I can't break the Pyro Mage's shield with like any kind of ease, so getting the Cryo Mage to not put down an Ice AoE while they're trying to kill the Pyro Mage is correct. Because I'm the one character that's bad at breaking that shield, and the moment the shield was down, I was wailing on the Pyro guy for the most part of the time. Butter or Ice needs to go first, so Freeze is out of the equation. Eh. The Fire one killing us is definitely a problem. Also, I'm stun locking Cryo Boy. Like, I think just me working on Cryo Boy works out quite well. More Bloodstained parts. No noblesse. Oh, no, we got a Royal Flora. Okay. All right. I'm super down with 3 5-stars from that. All right. Oh, what's a mask in it? Okay. We're just going to lock that. Yeah, great. Awesome. Fucking yes. Yep, there it is. That's really fucking good. How about this one? Okay, well, it's a Noblesse piece. It's got energy recharge on it, which is, hey, on a Noblesse set, you really want energy recharge, so okay. We got another feather. This one's got attack percent on it. What does this one have? This one's way better. I'm going to lock this one in real quick. Just going to make sure that's locked there.
Join me on an adventure in
Wait, no, is
ages.
this the new one?
Come on,
I think I would have
let's
freaked
go.
out more about this. This is really fucking good. Like, defense percent is whatever, but this is really good. With Razor, a Bloodstained set seems like the play, no? I mean, a set? Maybe a 2-piece.
Wow.
Be like a solid 2-piece option, for sure. Like, you go this feather and, like, this, and that seems like a really, really solid 2-piece.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Whereas the most dangerous EV is nearby while wailing on Fireboy, but on his own, he's kind of just a bitch. All right. A 4-piece Gladiator and Razor. I mean, in an ideal world, sure, but Gladiator pieces are very hard to get, and a lot of characters use them. So, like, having an intermediary set where, like, this really good piece is combined with this really good piece on Razor seems A-okay. Like, really nice 2-piece set, like, physical damage 25% bonus.
Where did that come from?
You combine that with, like, a nice physical damage 5-star. Seems good. That's tons of physical damage, then attack percent here. You try and get, like, crit rate, obviously. Also, man, I can't believe that this Gladiator's long has turned out actually kind of okay. Like, it at least has, like, over 10% crit damage on it. It's such bad stats.
Good things come to
But
those who
it's got
don't
the one
wait
that
around.
is pretty mattering, though.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
All right, let's do one more. We're gonna actually, you know what? So we're not gonna switch people out because we're gonna do just one more, and I think that I'm gonna have to end the stream. Let us roll one more. Really solid progress, though. A lot of characters got sets. Like, we had Beidou in a solid spot, Ning Huang in a solid spot, Zhongli in a solid spot. Like, they are ready to receive just a bunch of fodder artifacts in terms of their artifact sets. Just level that shit up. But they also need a lot of XP books and stuff, so there'll be many working on that to go. Benny imbues himself with Pyro, which negates everything Chong does. He never does that unless you're C6, and you should never C6 Bennett. Because you will lose versatility and also damage in most cases. These second shift streams are nice, but it's unfortunate I won't be able to catch most of them because I work second shift. That's unfortunate. On the plus side, whenever you come home from your second shift, you can turn on the archive. What happens at C6? It makes it so his ult changes anyone who's inside it to pyro damage, which is hugely negative in a lot of cases. Pods are less fun, though. Yeah, I know. This is unfortunately the best I can do for current. Is this fucking shield off? Come here, fuck boy. Time to die, pyro bitch. Just run up and just fucking jumping punch. Gonna heal. Oop, ice AoE. Heal me more. We're not doing this ice shield shit. Oh shit. People died. They could be fine with that. In co-op, Child and Bennett seem to like each other pretty well. It's knocked right into the AoE. Oh, you bastard.
Adventure time.
I think this enemy is desynced. Just because I'm not seeing damage numbers.
Adventure time.
Whether Chong or Bennett C6 would take priority if overlapped. Chong, Bennett takes priority. There's a hierarchy of the elements in terms of imbuement, and fire is at the top. Bloodstained Iron Mask again. Okay, sure. And another Royal Flora. Maybe this one will have good substats. HP Mask. Man, comparatively, hilariously underwhelming. Whatever, we got a good one already. Now that right there is a Noblesse flower. That's some good shit right there.
Assemble.
Also, we have 3 of these? Wait a minute. This has crit damage on it. That's pretty good. This has got that crit rate, though, which I like better. I like that better. We're going to lock that one in. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
DK! DK, no! Thank you for hosting. Much appreciated. Why not lock both?
Wow.
I'm trying to just throw the locks on the ones that are the best. I always check 5 stars before I put them into other items. Oh, man. Well, come on in, everybody from DK's stream. Hello, all. That's sexy. Plus 17% crit damage on my own Noblesse. Very nice. Yeah, we are farming many sets. We got decent sets for 3 characters now. Just today, anyway. Ning Huang, who's working on this. He needs a little bit of editing. And then Zhongli, who's working on some good 5 stars as well. This will be very nice. What Ning Huang really needs is like a really good 5-star flower, or a 5-star glad flower would be really good. You know, I could just give her this,
Benny's adventure
and then
team
give this flower to Zhongli. I don't know though. The 3% and 7% here is really good. Would I trade that for 18% attack?
Or not.
Just until I get a new gladiator flower? That's probably reasonable. than to switch this to the much better one. Chung isn't a good support, but his E lets Bennett proc vaporize or melt on every single one of his super low cooldown E's. It's a very niche situation that results in Bennett C6 being counterproductive for himself. Yeah. But also, outside of that, like, having Bennett override other buffs, like, for example, like, you don't want him to override on like Razor, for example, where usually Bennett would be amazing in that party. You don't want him to override on Zhongli, where usually Bennett would be amazing in that party. Like, you basically take a bunch of parties where Bennett would be awesome because he's great in every single party, and you reduce drastically the amount of parties he's great for. He overrides Noel's ult. I'm actually not 100% sure about that one, but probably.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Bennett C6 is good for Dillik and characters who do not exist yet. That's true. That part is definitely true. That part is to level these artifacts. Well, I mean, to level these artifacts, I just farm other sets that I need. Like, every single time we run these, like, I'm going for these 5 stars, but, like, I get tons and tons of 3-star fodder and, like, 4-star fodder, honestly, to put into these just from running these and trying to get better ones. So, like, I make progress on multiple axes. I'm not just getting, like, just the 5-star out of this whenever I'm farming it.
Let's go find some treasure.
But, yeah. Good stuff overall. Yeah, we have multiple crit rate pieces on here. This flower is excellent. This is a really excellent flower. I doubt this will get replaced anytime soon, especially if it rolls well when it gets upgraded. Wondering if someone in chat knew. Yeah. Hence why we should farm some Sexy Maidens Beloved or VV sets. Or farm more Petras. Well, I am going to end the stream. Unfortunately, this is going to be the old end of stream. How long is it? A nice 7-hour stream. Good. This is like about the length I want for these, as opposed to the ending early that we've been doing a bit. But I want to start a little bit earlier, so there's that. Yeah. Whoa. Pillar. I'm impressed that that works, Slim. I'm just impressed that that functions. Straight up. All right. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. And on that note, that is going to be the end of the stream. I will see you guys later. We're going to be playing tomorrow, but I have no idea what we're playing. I have absolutely no clue what we're going to get into tomorrow. At this point, there may be a vote in the Discord, so if you're not in the Discord, do !Discord to join in on there. There is a Genshin Impact channel and all that business. So, yeah, I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Also, tomorrow, I will have a new camera lens, so we can try out some stuff with, like, different angles and stuff for the camera. So that'll be really cool, too.
No one's joined
Bonus.
me on an adventure in
but yeah,
ages.
later, everybody.
Come
Goodbye.
on, let's go.